Holy freaking moly, we are so back. What in tarnation am I doing up? What the frick are we doing up, y'all? What is going on? What are y'all doing? Go to sleep. What is this? Why are y'all even up? And all of a sudden I'm not going to sleep, and that's crazy. Yo, Cupcake came in with the 200 stream streak. What the heck? Good morning. Yo, y'all wild. Y'all are wild. This is insane that y'all are even up. It's a regular schmegular freaking Tuesday. I guess it's Wednesday. It's 12:53 a.m. My breath is hot. I just woke up. I ain't even brushed my teeth. Not even gonna cap. Not even gonna cap. Immediately after stream earlier, I went to sleep. I just woke up. Dog, you don't know how cheesed I was when I saw your noti. Please don't tell me that. That makes me so happy. Thank you so much, Holy. That's very, very sweet. It makes me V-haps. V-haps. Thank you. Thank you very much. I like this headband, but my flower fell off. I gotta find the flower and hot glue it back. Not your breath hot. My breath hot. I can feel it. Because all I did was sleep and wake up. And you know how your breath feel after you sleep? That's where I'm at. I can't believe we doing this right now, y'all. I really can't believe it. And honestly, being so close to first stand, like, I'm not that tired, honestly. Which is a scary thing. Which is a scary thing to say. But yeah. I'm not even that tired. We kind of chilling. We got about 5 minutes. We got about 5 minutes till it all begins. Let me go ahead and make a tweet on Twitter that we co-streaming. And we locking in. And we're locking the freak in. All right. Co-streaming. LCK. HLE versus GEN.G, by the way. HLE versus GEN.G is an absolute banger to start co-streaming on. Absolute banger. Holy moly. Who are we cheering for? Personally, I think I'll be cheering for HLE in this first match. But you know, I wouldn't mind seeing a little upset. I'm pretty sure the like predicted winner is going to be HLE today. But honestly, I'm learning just as y'all are, to be honest, because I haven't watched LCK in probably like years. In probably years. Yeah, Glow. But I think we're ready to get into it. Opening with a banger. No, truly, they geared us up for one of the most bangerest of bangers on day one.
Their success down there, but we'll see how well they can scale. As we're going to have a nice special opening here for Humble Life Esports. They are going to walk out, and here they are.
What?
Right?
Right?
Wait, what? Who's that? That's not Deus. It's Smeb and all the Rocks Tigers.
They're having so much fun. Wait, I love
how the rest of them are still striking this pose. Smeb's like, okay, guys, come on. We gotta do the walkout. we gotta get this going. As 4 out of the 5 Rocks Tigers.
Wait, they're having
Peanut,
so much
the only
fun.
one that is still competing.
Yeah. And they
GEN.G
even have the
has
old
been kinda
trophy as well from Champions. And there you go. They have the old pose as well. I mean, these guys are just one of the most beloved rosters we've ever had in League history. And I'm sure some of you Zoomers of League might not know about them, but they were the best at a time here in Korean League of Legends history.
You see how Peanut's still in there, still grinding his butt off? Oh, I forgot to change the title, y'all. Hold on, TikTok. Give me 1 second. HLE versus Gen.G.
별의 마지막은 성운을 만들고요. 새로운 세대의 별이 된다고 합니다. 2,400년 넘게 자리 지켜온 첨성대 덕분일까요? 박스의 마지막 별이 하나 생기면 첫 우승으로 빛나는 걸 보게 되네요.
How cute.
Man, the poetry on those lines. Something to aspire to, as highlighted the fact that Nofe just dropping lines like that.
Yeah.
And it was a great final, but I don't think we had anything quite that profound. As there is the real Hanwha Life, the current day Hanwha Life, coming hot off the back of both an LCK Cup win, as well as a first stand where they were very far ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, and an LCK Summer 2024 win as well.
I guess Peanut is already down there because of the other.
But you know, new roster. You got Zays coming in. We'll see what happens this year. And of course, they are going to join the rest of the Rocks Tigers, including Peanuts, who is now on the current Hanwha Life Esports roster, obviously. Keep in mind that Hanwha Life was the org that took over the Rocks Tigers spot, right? So it's that history from back in the day. These guys were the champions. And now Hanwha Life Esports are back on top with this roster as they all bow on the stage with the 2 trophies that these 2 different rosters did pick up along the years.
And I'm always down for a Faker rewind.
Oh,
the Peanut jerseys.
Wearing the jerseys. It's amazing to see. And as you point out, especially in League of Legends, an eternity ago. But this team had a profound impact, both in terms of the legacy of the players, how fun and playful of a team they were. And to this day, a lot of die-hard fans for a very, very good reason. As we can see there
LCK
with the jacket and their opponents today.
Oh, they're loud.
Not the favorites, but a team that at any point we know is going to be reckoned with.
Yeah, I mean, after today, we'll see, you know, who's the better team on the day.
Is that better?
The entirety
King Kite, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 5 months of support. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today.
We are still in the running.
I guess they got a lot of graphics going on. Let me move myself up.
At the form of all of the players, you know, where's Chovy at? I feel like he's
much better. Thank you for letting me know.
He's still a fantastic player, but they need him to be on top of
hello.
his
We're
game,
watching HLE versus Gen.G. If you are just now tuning in, Gen.G is getting their walk-in on. We got Chovy in the mid lane. Be excited to see this banger of a series.
Unfortunately, having you know, the Vayne incident wasn't the only thing that went wrong that day. Just didn't look that good in general.
Banger of a series.
But whereas Chovy, as you're saying, not reaching the highs he had in 2024 spring, that was almost mythical, what he was able to do.
Yeah. But, I mean, the finals where he was playing Azir versus
I want to make sure
well, just at some point,
I'm not too loud, the broadcast not too loud, all of that.
Canyon has not looked like, well, depends on which Canyon you look at, has not looked like world champion Canes.
What time is it for y'all? For me currently, it is 1:01 a.m.
Neither seems to
absolutely insane.
His ability to generate leads and carry in team fights.
If you ask me.
And also playing up to his weaknesses, which is just getting caught out in really weird scenarios. There was a lot of disjointedness.
Absolutely insane, if you ask me.
Nearly looked as good as when he left the LCK. Obviously, there is a big gap in between.
Yeah.
Esports at 4 a.m. and the Nintendo Direct at 9 a.m. Oh, my sleep schedule is cooked. What is Nintendo Direct?
Continues to not perform. That is something that we can
Thank you, Goes. Thank you.
Summer in particular was so impressive. And then alongside Rura, he is
it
also
is 1 a.m. for me.
He's playing with Dura, who I think really started to showcase the form that we saw in the Challengers. And
I think we're getting right into it. It looks like.
But that alone is not enough. This team has one goal, and that's winning the LCK and then winning internationals, right? Like anything short of that,
I think they're going. I think we're getting straight into it.
And that's why, you know, we have these criticisms because our standards for them are so high.
One game away from winning, by the way, again.
They easily could have gone to first stand and won it all, and we could have been at a different spot, like, oh, here are the shortcomings potentially of Hama Life. It's always fun to, you know, nitpick and analyze and see what they could do better, just because we know there's always room for improvement for everybody, even the second best team in the LCK. So it'll be fun to watch.
What is that, Cam?
Adapted.
We're getting straight into
of the LCK in what is going to
we're getting straight into the draft, y'all. Here we go.
Of 5 different
4 a.m. right now. I can't believe I'm sacrificing sleep for League of Legends again. Oh no, Bestie, get you some sleep.
Something out of one of your favorite visual novels.
Oh, the Switch 2.
Oh yeah.
I saw they like did a little preview of it. Yeah. Oh, guess we're not getting into draft.
It's a good caster curse. Starting off well here at the LCK. Chronicler very good at caster
you know,
cursing,
it happens.
It's not real.
Not the horror music playing. No, literally.
It's been a good while. Obviously, we had a nice 2-week break, which
my lights aren't on in the back. Let's fix that.
I got a lot of baby pictures, all of which were very cute.
A lot of baby pictures. Fan. I had a lot of time at home, and that was really rewarding and fulfilling. Of course, you got a little trip to Japan.
I did go on my honeymoon.
One of
was
them
great.
is not
working. It was a wonderful time as well. But also, I'm sorry, the LCK's back. You know, we got
it just feels right.
It just feels right.
When you do this long enough, it's like if you're not doing LCK, you're kind of losing your mind.
Didn't work.
It's like, what is happening? Why am I not working? Why am I not doing this? As correct me if I'm wrong, but this is Minju from Illich.
11 p.m. in Greece.
I was misinformed.
Okay, Greece.
But yeah,
I'm trying to go to Greece.
She's here, and apparently she's a platinum level Katarina one-trick.
Which Katarina's not that strong.
Okay, Katarina.
You know, that's pretty impressive, particularly in the Korean solo queue. Which, if you've ever played it, you will know it's only hands. There is no.
I do not usually stream this early in the morning, but we are co-streaming LCK today.
I'd recommend. But yeah, coming down to cheer.
Okay, here we go. Now we're getting into the official.
Life versus Gen.G looks like we are ready to hop into the draft.
The official first draft of LCK.
And we're on a new patch as well. So Nafir is really strong.
Okay, so we're getting a Kalista ban, a Varus ban, a Skarner ban. I'm liking the bans so far. Guys, you know what this means? LCK like defines the meta, right? That means we're getting like, we're gonna get like banger games.
And
they're not just going to be our regular schmegular like games. Keria is going to lock in some BS. And we get to watch it firsthand.
I wonder if that's going to be defined, but no, Neferi open.
We get to watch it firsthand.
So the Neferi feels like a
Yone ban, Kalista ban, Varus ban. Like, I like them already.
I think Hama Life Esports,
I like them already.
Well, they
banning all the BS.
Yes,
we're getting a Neferi game. Y'all think they gonna lock in? Oh, I don't know if Hot Dog Neferi is out.
Busted.
She's really strong.
Yeah, Neferi is pretty freaking strong.
Here from Gen.G. But that is a tough start to the draft here, and it's also a no-brainer, right? And I do think
unfortunately, we're getting Jace. We've seen that a lot, but you know, we can't get all new champions. Is that a Gwen ban? It is.
We need some time to really experience.
Okay, Misfortune. I'm a little.
And I said,
Gen.G, you're not making a very good first impression. HLE is out here pulling out all the stops, and y'all locking in the same old comps that we saw last split. Come on now.
Down a little bit. MF is one of those picks that
what's going on, Jamal? How are you?
Rotates quickly, has a lot of team fighting power, but in practice, you don't really see that. And I feel like
Mbessa.
Player that you'd want to
see their team has a lot of damage.
When he's playing well. MF doesn't really line up with that, as the Mbessa also gets locked in here, so no shock with the top.
Ooh, when did the LPL start? Do you know, Cupcake?
So what are we going to see here?
Yeah,
Will we see the
the Fury is a little bit broken.
Up against this MF, the Ezreal still available.
I'm surprised she hasn't gotten hot fixed.
That did get,
okay, well maybe both of y'all are.
But he's still Ezreal. He still has the same kit.
Trolling.
And I think they're still going to prioritize that, so it does get locked in.
Yeah, Blank. I think the team fights might be a little crazy. No, literally landfills. Resident Sleeper for real.
And Vi, a pick that we have so many insanely good Vi's in the LCK. Peanut, one you immediately think of. Owner, another one. One of the players that really brought it to the Lucid, you know, who's notably absent.
When did Gwen get strong? I feel like Gwen has always been strong. She just doesn't normally make it to late game to pop off.
Best form, Kenyon isn't really
the AD maxing in this lobby. So the next two picks have to be AP. A tank, one tank, one AP, right?
Or AP picks. On AP picks, I feel like he does anything. Also noteworthy that this means
I love that I'm just out here calling what LCK is about to do. I'm in their head. I'm in their mind. I want to see a 10 ADC game. No, because landfills, they were definitely playing seriously when they ran that ADC game. Landfills in first stand. Gen.G or HLE was definitely playing for real. For sure. They weren't trolling. They weren't playing in NA's face. No.
So we'll see how Peanut is going to do. I was skeptical about his Italy, and then it turned out that even this deep into his career,
I think we'll get a tank support and a heavy AP or control mage. AP burst or control mage in mid lane. I think that is what we will see. Maybe I'm just gonna throw out stuff because I really don't know. I'm thinking maybe Orianna. Maybe we'll see LeBlanc. Who else is a control mage? I hope we don't see a Talia. Azir, Aurora. Malphite incoming. Ari, because we're in LCK and everybody want to be Faker over there. So, of course, Ari. I really hope we don't see an Azir pick, because that would be crazy if they both want to be Faker. That would be crazy if they're both trying to out-Faker each other. That would be crazy. That would be crazy.
Things that we often see is something like
okay, we see the Aurora. Okay, nice. So we kind of called the Aurora. We're getting the tanks in the support role, which we called. We didn't call the Ari. I don't know why I put it past me that they would want to be Faker today. That was my bad.
Does make sense when it comes to the
I did not see skin drops today, Van. Faker Glade's already and he's not even playing yet. Isn't that crazy, Holy?
I kind of like the recon because it also takes it away from fearless drafts.
Okay, so which draft are we liking more, y'all? Which draft are we liking more? Personally, I'm leaning more towards HLE. But the team fight from this bot lane on Gen.G looks absolutely impeccable. I feel like HLE is... I don't know if I'm quoting it right, but aren't they more skirmishery? Don't they want to bounce in, bounce out, do damage, move around? Like, they have a lot of mobility on HLE, y'all. A lot of mobility. Good morning, Keanu. How are you doing? Yes, Blaine.
Besides that, everything that we see from Humble Life, who have been extremely stable in drops.
Oh, that's because those skins are, well, they're skins. Oh, I'm very excited to see them.
Which also testament to the
a good example of a skirmisher would be Silas. I think Silas is one of the best examples of a skirmisher because he truly goes in, does his damage, gets out, goes in, gets his damage, gets out, goes in, gets his like that. That gives me skirmisher vibes.
Yeah, absolutely. As
it's like once he does that little dash in, pulls to you, does his little spinny, I feel like he doesn't have much to offer. They wanna invoke chaos, go in, get their damage, get out.
Everything looking great
Oh,
here for
he's
the
using
LCK
the
season.
Faker skin
And,
too.
yeah, this is
He
gonna
wants
be
to
a
be
fun one.
Faker.
Our first match, our
So
first
bad.
game, Hanwha Life Esports up against Gen.G.
Oh, wow.
Let's hop into the riff right now.
Oh wow, Egg, thank you so much for sharing the live. Oh my gosh, he's in love with Faker actually, and granted, valid. valid person to be in love with.
Alrighty, off we go. Game 1, Nefiri was left open. Notably,
All
Glenn
right, let's
was
get it.
banned.
Yeah, I don't know if they
by
can
Hawks yesterday
use.
said that Nefiri has an 80% win rate.
Not it's already
in
starting.
the LPL.
Y'all, I got me some snackies.
And it gets
I got me some
picked pretty
hummus.
often, so it's very strong.
I don't know if they
Gen.G
can use like
elected
the
to allow it
actual
through, going
Faker
for
skin.
the third
If
ban
y'all need
of
any
Glenn
translations, I
instead.
got you.
And we'll see how that works out for them.
Not on the bottom part.
Looking at the setups here, nothing too crazy. We do have.
But
PJ
what just
Pro
popped up, it
and
said
Viper.
minions had spawned. I don't know if y'all needed that.
Do
What's up,
think
Kiki?
that
How you doing?
EMF should be fine. Trying to apply
Yes,
as much
love
pressure
some
as possible
hummus.
here for Gen.G.
Jamal, I feel like we have
As always,
very
as it
similar
is
taste
with
buds.
These Ari and Vi compositions, it's going to be about how much can you get in the mid game? Can you get to objectives? Can you
Cupcake.
start snowballing?
Please don't even
Either
get me
of the
started.
two.
Okay, where's a good
Jovi
place for me to
Did not
sit
do that much
during
Jovi
these
in the LCK
games?
Cup. I think his performance was
I think right here is
objectively
good.
probably still the most consistent on his team, together with Keen, again outside of finals. But when it comes to living up to his own standard, particularly the one he set last year, it just didn't really feel like he was quite able to match that. So we'll see if in spring he's able to kind of return to particularly the laning and CS prowess and consistency that he found.
I just want to
before.
make sure I'm kind
The damage he's been
of
able
out of
to
y'all's
do
way
looked pretty good so far.
as
Second
we
looks like
watch.
the bone plating proc, so trade not going to be as bad as it looked for a second.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
to be a
definitely
minion in the
something to
LCK
kinda
and
nitpick
watch
almost
this
out
on a
of
whole
Gen.G
new level,
to
that
see,
would
you know,
be
who's gonna
super
step
funny.
up when it does come down to the main season of LCK, which again, as for mentioned, is going to last quite a long period of time.
Yep.
Not me AFKing my ARAM to chat here, bestie. Lock
He's got a
in.
W available. Yeah, he's going to try to push forward. Just going to push him away, as that's going to have to be
Honestly,
an early back here
Zeka's
for
just
Zeka.
warming up.
This
He had
late
too
side doesn't
promising
look
of a
too hot for
display
Zeka.
at first stand, so
Chovy. That's exactly what we want to see. That's
Thank
one
you,
of the big
Kiki.
reasons why Gen.G has been so insanely dominant domestically in the LCK. Obviously, they get dethroned by Hanwha last year in summer, but outside of that, have been so insanely consistent in their performance. And most of that does just come down to if you win every mid
my bestie
matchup,
from school
game
made
becomes a lot
hummus. Oh,
easier.
you like
Hanwha
homemade
also suffers
hummus?
for some of the flaws that
How? You like
Kenyon,
mash up the
as good as he
TikTok.
is,
Thank y'all
tends
for
to
liking the live. Oh my
sometimes
gosh.
show
Pop
as
off.
junglers clearing towards the top side
I didn't
of the
even
map.
know y'all was going to be awake
As
like
we do
that.
see
I'm
Neferi
really
quite
perplexed.
able to
if I'm
catch
quite
up with
honest.
Tobias, Kenyon, and Duro.
I'm
as-
really
an aggressive
perplexed.
Teleport to come through
I'm
here
really
for the grab. Doesn't look
amazed.
like Hanwha Life is actually going to play for it, though. And Duro also with a very early roam up.
Yeah, Duro's going up.
At the
You
fact
know, wants
that,
to
like,
see, maybe
y'all
get some
awake.
information on where Peanut might be. It did
If
take
I'm
Kenny
quite
a little
honest.
bit to get that grab, so he's just looking at the top lane. A lot of trading has been done in the top side. That's an accelerated shock blast as well, but that ward does spot Cannon coming up here.
Were you able to
And, yeah,
sleep?
Peanut's just
I
gonna
was
be
able to
able
get
to
like
get
4 or
this
5
grab here for free.
hours.
No dive on
But
the
like
top
my
side
sleep
either.
schedule been kind of messed up
And,
since first stand,
yeah,
so.
just things going as they are according to plan. Nothing crazy happening just yet.
Nice little play there, though, from Gen.G. Chovy was going to TP back to
Truly
lane anyway.
king.
Doesn't really lose out too much by
Truly.
TPing to the play instead. If Peanut does walk in, they have Duro early on the roam. But Hanwha Life also read the play well. Not really going to be too bothered, as we do have an early swap here. Obviously,
Dude,
this is
I
mainly
want
done
to make homemade
try and
hummus
get
now.
you in a good position for the grubs,
Because that means you can put like whatever you want in it. Some of us are from Europe, Queen.
Get as many
Bro.
objectives as possible. As they do
Y'all are
kind of need to. I
typically,
think if
what,
this does
6
go
to 8
a
hours ahead of
team
me?
fight setup,
So it's y'all's early morning.
and Gen.G don't
This is
find
not
any
a
leads,
typical
it's
stream
not
time.
impossible because the Hanwha Life comp also is, I think, pretty vulnerable, right? Like, burden of execution is pretty high with this
Yeah.
because you don't have a traditional front outside of the Alistair. Have to see how they're actually going to execute on that.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, we can talk about scaling all we want, but, you know, Gen.G, even in the late game, they can just press a couple of buttons and kill one guy, and then all of a sudden it's a 5v4, and, you know, yeah, all the scaling's out the window. So
Tiny
it really
Magics,
will
thank
come
you so much
down
for the
to
9
the
months of support. I hope you're having a
position on the
gorgeous day
objectives,
today.
who can set up vision.
Yeah, I'm
The
excited
light
to
does
see
come
as
up to
well,
the top
Blink.
side, takes a big
These
chunk.
are
I
some really
believe
good
it's not
teams
the great
over in
spot
LCK. LCK are the
for
meta
Hanwha Life
drivers.
Esports right now.
The cancel.
Yeah.
Very excited to see how it pans out.
For Zeus.
And Viper only just gets here. Take a look at the bottom lane. It is going to slowly push back towards Zeus here. So it's not the end of the world, but certainly still a win for Gen.G as they look to set up for these grubs that are coming up in 20 seconds.
Good morning, BK.
Peanut up towards the top side of the map.
Good morning,
well,
y'all. Oh my
god.
God.
They can really fight for this one.
It really is early morning for y'all. It blows my mind how League of Legends can bring the world together like this. I never would have thought that, like, I'd be talking to people all over the world as we freaking watch LCK on stream, bro. Like, that's absolutely insane.
Every time. Delay, just a simple combo on the Duro. Again,
y'all's day just getting started.
That they can fight over this,
I'm trying to decide, do I sleep after this? Do I stream? Like, do I play league games myself? We're going to have to find out if I'm even up.
Our Life also knows this. This is a 4 versus 4. Chovy, Zeka both have their ultimates available.
Okay. Gen.G got complete control.
They could chip away at Gen.G, but instead Peanut's
I don't think HLE is gonna fight for it. Oh, maybe we want the last one. TikTok, thank y'all for liking the live.
Is Peanut, and he will not get it. So
he does not steal it.
Of Gen.G. Not a lot of back and forth action. Not even really either team committing to any kind of engage. Just ends up being a fight over that last grub, which Gen.G will win.
Vicky, what part of Europe are you from?
Bit of a misstep there, I think, trying to contest that when the setup from Gen.G was so clean. Didn't even need to invest anything like the teleport. And Humble Life not able to get anything out of that. Let's go. As we talk about the great dive that's available for Gen.G, I do think that the amount of tools that are available for Hanwha to get out of it is a lot better. Imagine being ruler in this game. There is an Ambessa that is going to desperately try to ult you. There is Nefiri.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I feel like Ambessa and Nefiri have the same job, right? They've got so many dashes or like long range dashes that they can just plow through anyone, mark their target, and absolutely annihilate them because they also have crazy damage.
I don't think we really got to see any peak rulering going on. Thus far, though, Gen.G in the early game look great, and this is the type of thing that.
Liz, thank you for the follow.
If you're a Gen.G fan, this is what you like to see.
Oh, it's 4 p.m. in the Philippines. Okay, so you in afternoon.
Laning, CS lead slowly being built up.
You should be kind of around the time that LCK is, or Korea is.
It's fun to watch the way Zeka's playing that lane, as look at this, Zeus is getting pretty low. Keen also playing his lane out quite well.
Okay, Gen.G, yeah, Gen.G is kind of killing it right now. Let's see if they keep this up.
You know, it's hard to call it a counter really, but he chose it into the Jace, and so far he has been struggling a bit in that lane, falling behind in CS. We did have kind of the lane swap situation as well, where he fell. You know, you didn't get that XP in the bottom lane as well, so it's been rough for him.
Yeah, I do think the Ambessa eventually is able to
Gooey, where are you
just
from?
completely overtake the Jace inside.
An hour behind.
But
wow.
early on, it's always going to be tough. And then the lane swap really did kind of screw over Zeus.
So you be up in AM hours then when I'm streaming normally. That's crazy. Because yeah, you do normally go to sleep.
Feeling good about that, but gold still
like
is going to be a big
during the beginning hours of my stream.
Spikes.
Wow.
A little bit earlier. Tier just now picked up. You have Chovy also sitting on a catalyst here. Ruler with the
Portugal. Okay, represent.
Yeah. Zeka has been playing very aggressively, but with that catalyst, Chovy is actually quite tanky, and he is going to take a bunch of damage, but at least can tank up a bunch of it as well.
Is he going to get dragon?
Refillable.
Oh my gosh.
Back as now looking to start
Objective
up the
King.
Dragon is Gen.G. You see Peanut and Zeka making their way over.
He got off.
W out of that one. And Canyon just says,
Isn't
you know
Canyon the person with like an amazing Nidalee? Or am I remembering incorrectly? Also, Gen.G last year had Pays. They no longer have Pays.
Too far forward as this is Ari Vi, and he is not able to dash out of the way
of that Kit Kat.
combo. As first blood is given over to Chovy quite easily.
And it starts with the
HLE.
Chovy there.
What y'all doing?
Not expecting Canyon to double back. Vi does have a lot of Drake damage or the W, so
What
it makes sense to
HLE
kind of expect him to just go back as Peanut does get.
Oh, is it pronounced Guy?
He'd much rather have a not that mid laner because the kill also goes over to Chovy. As we take another look here, so it's the fact that Chovy hits this charm that I think makes it so much harder. Even though Zeka is able to jump back for a little bit, still gives Kenyon the time that he needs, and by the time he actually gets the jump back with his ultimate, it's already way too late. Nicely done by Kenyon as well there. So flash to ensure that he gets on top in time.
It's the warm-up game. First game of the season. First game of the split.
And Peanut can immediately follow up. Be quite dangerous. Doesn't look like that's going to be.
It's not the first game of the season. It's the first game of the split.
Grub for Dragon trade here.
Oh, you like me, huh? It warming up. I mean, TikTok, thank y'all for liking the live.
Like the Jace would love to have 4+ grubs, of course.
Oh,
but at the end of the day, it's not going to be.
I did not
win
play
condition,
MLB,
especially if he's going into the Mbessa. So might as well just pick up the first dragon, give her over the grubs.
He mind gamed them.
The bottom side of the map.
Yeah, he got me too, but he ended up getting it.
Very fed Chovy Ahri in the mid lane.
Is it Gen.G's first and everyone else's last?
Gen.G currently about 1,300 gold
They're looking good right now, but
but also the top lane
anything could happen.
Is going quite well for them at this point in time.
We're only 10 minutes in, 11 minutes
trying to trade back.
I don't want to
Again, with the
speak
Catalyst,
too
Chovy's
quickly.
Just, always winning these trades every single time, even if he takes a big chunk from Zeka.
Yeah, combination of just the sustain that Ahri naturally has, as well as the resolve that Chovy picked up, as well as you point out, the Catalyst. Well, we're not even done yet, but
one of the greatest things that I love to watch in pro play is where a support prioritizes their wards.
Reminds me of the old Echo Bruiser build.
Like, I think that is such an interesting thing.
I know Diana even earlier during LCK used
because I feel like supports in pro play, they don't always ward the bush. They know how to ward specific corners or crevices. Ooh, missed ulti.
Yeah, he's pretty far up the lane as Canyon just waiting for the exact right moment to go ahead and press his R button,
that's
that
true.
is a very easy punish.
I do play. We're just co-streaming LCK for today. Kobe, what's going on? Thank you for the follow.
In both of the solo lanes,
where'd Zeka's hands go?
As well. So everything going right here for Gen.G.
Oh my gosh, that sounds
for Gen.G, thus far, Zeus
amazing.
feels safe because his lane opponent isn't there. Nice sidestep there from Peanut. Otherwise, Zeus would have had an easy way out. I say easier. Might have maybe been able to, especially because he had the flash.
He said sidestep from Peanut, but that's not Peanut, that's Canyon. I get it though, because Peanut was recently on Gen.G.
First item finished, so big spike there, and Ghostblade is indeed
They be switching teams like every other day. Odette, thank you for the follow. How are you doing?
For a tempo back with that ultimate clearing on the wave, but I assume must have gone cancelled because he is sitting on a lot of money. He only has Vamp Scepter, and he finished his call. So that is a lot of gold. Did now get back, and there is the BT as expected.
Yeah, BT does come up. You see the jungle lane proximity.
Yep, and just the way that they place the ward.
With it. So not really finding
because in pro play, well, let me start with solo queue. I feel like in solo queue, people ward bushes, like you said, to avoid a gank.
Towards the very end.
But in pro play, they don't always ward the bush. They'll ward like a specific spot, like a specific crevice, specific part of the wall to make sure that they're able to see and get the most amount of information that they can.
Just 2 kills at the
I think
moment,
that's very
but all
interesting.
The lanes going well for them. And you see a bunch of plates going their way as well. A couple for the Jace.
Yeah, Archulette.
And
I'm sad about that, but at least we still get to see Zeus play. Zeus is playing right now.
But I don't think there really is an angle
he got his cheeks taken.
But it is
but he is playing.
And this is not something that I think is necessarily Peanut's fault, but with a champion like Neferi, if you play a game like this that is very devoid of action, there's not a lot of brawling going on, you're not getting the reset. It really does make me wonder, particularly with the role that Peanut has on this team, how well this is going to work for Humble Life. We'll see, though. We haven't actually had a proper 5v5 yet. I think that is also where Humble Life's comp is really going to shine. The amount of upfront
thank you for the heart puffs.
And the ability to just kind of take Ruler out of the game. But with the
thank
fact
you so
that
much
Gen.G
for the heart puffs. That's so sweet. And the 7 roses.
It's going to be a lot harder because with the Humble Life comp, I do think really you want to try and flank, right? Because for Gen.G, Canyon can just ult.
Peanut just getting on in there. He's going to take a huge amount of damage as Delight and Zeus going to come over and help them out. Zero Keen trying to get under that turret. They will be successful in that. But Zeus just trying to run out of here. A little bit of an awkward spot, but he does get away. There's not a lot of vision on the other side of that brush for Gen.G. So no
I'm
real
not
reason
going to say nobody trolling yet, but
not knowing if the Fury was still there. Zeka on the top side, and again, the Ori Vine comes together for this kill. As Zeka, he drops down the ult, but it's not enough to get away. Even the ramping damage doesn't take out Canyon, and it's just another Ori Vine combo. As here comes Peanut looking for blood. Can he get anything going here? Maybe onto Chovy. As there's the ult, he does go in, but again, Chovy pretty tanky, as it doesn't look like he will get out of this one.
Okay,
though,
first kill.
Shutdown does go the way
First kill over to HLE.
And even with the charm,
there we go.
I think Chovy knew that he was definitely dead.
They needed some time. Yeah, I think it's a warm-up game. All of the games. So what the format for LCK is, it's a double round robin, and all of the games are best of threes.
Trying to make something happen onto Ruler,
so,
but again, he has that BT finish.
Unfortunately, LTA is back to best of ones, which is going to be interesting. So when we watch this weekend, we'll be watching some best of ones, but we'll be watching best of threes while we're watching LCK.
In mid. But okay, trying to get in now as Turo is going to stop that attempt from Delight. Here comes Canyon. He's got not his ult available, but could try to at least tank up this turret.
And thank you for sharing the live. And Zeus is playing Mbessa. He's got like 5 dashes.
Here comes Peanut as well on the chase, looking for a bit more, but that is Rakan.
Broken.
Peanuts still
he feels unfair to play against sometimes, but I don't think he's necessarily broken.
But now there's 4 members of Gen.G, and Peanut has to flash away, and the MF comes in and just punishes him. Peanut not respecting Gen.G, and he gets clapped for it as Delight as well. Another casualty on the board.
Yeah, not so sure.
Yeah, LTA is back to best of ones.
Yeah.
You have a little bit of
we'll be watching 4 best of ones on Saturday and Sunday.
Really apply, and the fact, like that whole sequence.
Can anybody tell me what the frick HLE is doing?
Like, you're realistically never killing Duro as both sides.
Now we can say Peanut is trolling. What the frick are they doing?
You know, it's just one game, but if he has another one of these, we're putting this straight into the Shyvana bin.
Yeah.
You know, I think I get it, actually. I know what they're doing. They're treating Gen.G like they treated Team Liquid, because they wanted to prove to the world that they can sack a game and still bounce back. I respect that.
About it. Probably the most out of any player here at the LCK. But yeah, you were talking about the skirmishing style of the Nefiri. See that a lot over at the LPL so far. It feels like Peanut really
that's an insane strat.
Last one, he's like, this is Nefiri,
and I
this
respect
is what I have to do.
Crazy code. Like, Bestie, I don't know how else to explain. What the frick are they doing?
Here from the Rift Heralds. Does a bit of damage.
Like, every play just looks like a loss.
I mean, they're more than 5,000 gold ahead right now. It's pretty large at this point in the game.
Fellas, Canyon is more gold than anyone on Hanwha. That's not a good sign.
Yeah. I mean, he's been great. He's been present in mid, in top.
100% kill participation.
Yeah.
Actually playing, and this is the question.
Sometimes you just gotta let go. I'm trying to hold on.
What's Canyon gonna look like?
Yeah.
Look at the gold leads, y'all.
Together with the bot lane,
1.9, 500, 1.8, 1.2. And those massive gold leads are on exactly who you don't want to have a gold lead.
Good moments on, but it's
TikTok, thank y'all for liking the live.
3 other junglers before him when it comes to the pick.
It does,
Kiki. They're working great.
No, literally, Cupcake. Like, they forgot how to act.
But still, Gen.G insanely strong and kind of a textbook example.
Misfortune has been in pro play for so long, and all the pro players don't know how to use Misfortune ult. The team fight will be happening over here, and Misfortunes will ult over here. And it's like, you know that you see the group of 5 members over. Why'd you
and that will make the game
That's
very
crazy.
hard to play out for Humble Life.
That's
Yeah,
great.
definitely will. And I
But
feel like
Ruler
Gen.G are
hasn't been
ahead
doing
enough
too bad.
as
We
well that
kind of
they
rocking with him.
could
What's
try
going
to
on late,
angle towards
Phil?
Otacon before it. I don't think starting it is a good idea.
Scary Valdez.
I don't think starting it is a good idea, but you know, maybe
What
you
if?
can bait.
Yeah.
I don't
Ollie
want
Beast
to.
forced into getting in there. But with a minute until that
What's
next
up,
tech break,
Lou?
doesn't look like they're going to make any real moves at it.
Hello,
Just going to set up
Santiago.
towards the Dragon instead.
I love how you spell your name.
As Chovy will be up on the top side with his gigantic health bar.
And that's some old-fashioned Chovying right there.
He's doing pretty well. The Ruler is doing better than him at the moment. But he is ahead of his lane opponent.
Knowing those two
Yo,
players,
thank
I
you so much for the
guarantee you
follow.
there's a
I
contest happening
am.
right now.
Hope you're having a
They're
good
talking
day.
about it mid-game.
Give me the wave.
Yeah.
Can't get overtaken. Yet, I know the game has felt fairly low in action, but we are looking at a 5.5K gold lead.
Yeah. It's pretty large.
It's very, very large. I do think the setup for Gen.G early on here isn't the greatest, but it's 20 seconds till the Dragon. How alive. They're here very early. I think it's going to give the opportunity as the TP comes in.
Well, Delight trying to bait the engage onto him, but that TP from Chovy pretty far away. But when he gets there, he is going to be a force
We're
to be reckoned with.
scrapping.
As Duro does go in, the ult from Ruler, not the best, but Duro will go down.
What
and
I say
Chovy
about the
not able to
misfortune
do too
ultis,
much
y'all.
So far, but Nefiri Peanut does hit the ground. Zeka incredibly low himself, and Gen.G's wallets.
But he's alive.
Too large
He's
for the
alive,
side of
and they
Hollow
won.
Esports. Only Vipers here.
Oh my
He
gosh.
couldn't join the play.
House,
It was
what the
too
frick?
far away from him. It's
Thank
not
you so
even
much for the 5 gifted subs.
well, it is an ace for Gen.G.
No, I'm so for real, y'all. Like,
Not even the cleanest fight.
League of Legends.
Gen.G actually a little messy here, 'cause they
pro
do a
play.
lot of damage
The
into
misfortune
line.
ults. Watch this misfortune ult. Watch Ruler.
Actually here yet. Then
Look
again,
at Ruler.
Neither is the I think it was.
I mean, I
Zeus.
guess he got
comes
damage
in.
down
The
on
problem is that
Peanut.
they're so far ahead when it comes to the wallets that even though Duro doesn't actually.
And I guess
land
he
the CT
stayed
chip over
alive,
Chicken,
so it
doesn't matter,
worked.
right? They have so much more stats. All their 2 item spikes have been hit, and the members of Humble Life not really able to
Neb, thank you for the
isolate
follow.
an individual target, take him down. Ruler completely unchecked. Infinity Edge done now as well.
As, yes, she is still here from Elite.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
Eyelets.
eyelid. It's written eyelid.
Yeah,
but it's pronounced.
I was
eyelid.
told it was Illit at first by someone.
eyelid.
But it's Eyelid.
It's Eyelid.
It's okay. We'll get there. She's still supporting the Platinum Katarina one trick. And we'll see how that support does go.
Viper on
As,
Ez, he deserves to lose.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Gen.G are
Viper can do
very
no wrong.
vastly ahead.
He's very
You can
similar
see
to
what Hollow
Faker
Esports
and
trying
very
to do with this
similar to
draft,
Yun.
including the first
He
pick
can do no
Nefiri,
wrong.
which I feel like is still a good idea. I don't really feel like the draft was a huge issue for them. But now, Gen.G just, going to blow up the Mbessa. Not very tanky at this point, as Zeus, obviously, so he just gets one shot by a massive seam of gold on top of his head. Chovy is Ari, so even though he took a little bit of damage, he's totally fine. The flash on in from Delight, but can they actually kill Ruler? He just ults in their face, and they're not able to do anything to him. As, Zeka gonna hit the floor as well, and Viper is gone. That is a clean ace. We're only 23 minutes in, and Gen.G have already declared the game there.
You know, here's what I'll say.
Nice little Hail Mary there from our life.
Here's what I'll say.
I like the call.
I think
You're gonna
LCK
lose
is
this
very
game.
no
The
BS,
fact that
very
Ruler is just
straightforward,
standing there
very to the
face
point.
tanking, like, well,
And when you've got a
people with
team
his
that's about
ultimate,
to win,
very, very
they'll shut
telling
you down.
as How Alive, they've
They'll
taken
shut you down
opportunities
in
here
25
because
minutes or less. And I can
Jason
respect
is the
that.
bot side of the map, Peanut
And I can
was
respect
shown
that.
there as well, but they just don't have the damage.
Because, y'all, we don't
There's
have
just
to
no
worry
initial
about
follow-up.
HLE coming back this game. We don't.
We
don't have to worry about no throws.
We
We don't.
But unfortunately, even that, the goal was just too big.
We don't.
Gen.G
They gonna
coming
push
out
this
swinging
lead.
here
They
in the
gonna
first
press it.
game of
They not.
LCK. Now, you remember,
Gen.G not gonna
going back
get
to
caught
LCK
out
Cup,
randomly
how they looked
over
their
there
first
on the
series.
side
Yeah.
and do 2
Against
backflips
Humble
for no
Life as well,
reason.
but
Nope.
It's still good to see.
They gonna end this
Gen.G
game.
Such a consistent
It's a wrap.
force that their LCK Cup performance.
It's a wrap. Baby,
which
thank you so
again,
much for the follow. How are you
they
doing
did
today?
go 5 games
Popo,
to Humble
thank
Life
you
both
for the
times.
follow as
And
well.
They were like, they really weren't that
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I mean,
What are we munching on? I got me some
it's not that we were
roasted
saying they
garlic,
weren't that good. It's just that they were
hummus.
so close.
and it
They
is
barely couldn't
quite
get
divine.
that first place. So where can they improve to get that? to wrestle that first place back, you know?
It was also the way that they lost. Like,
is Ruler soloing Baron?
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
I mean, it happens.
Canyon walked over. I was like, this is all 5 are there, but is it a challenge? Are we doing the?
Now we're gonna have another fight.
Okay, this looks like a good Misfortune ulti.
Gen.G just totally pull off of the Baron. Duro gets low, but that's the only
They're
guy
all
who's
grouped
going
up
to get low in this fight. So, yeah, Peanut and the rest of the boys just kind of run away, delayed, thinking about and engage here. They still have Otacon, so yeah, you're only getting a little bit of gold, even if you do force them to withdraw at this point. So
Hail Mary number 2.
Hail Mary number 7, it feels like, as Toby. Okay.
That's a tank.
Yeah, well, they exhausted him.
The Misfortune ulti getting interrupted by Baron. It could have been a great ulti, and then it turned into the worst ulti I think I've ever seen in my life.
It's a done deal, and I think that Gen.G are having their fun as well, and are trying to send a message that when it comes to best of 3s, we are on top, actually. We're the better team, as maybe Halma Life Esports a little bit of a first stand hangover, but all the props going over to Gen.G as well, as especially Canyon has made this Vi look incredibly strong, and eventually they will get Viper, surely.
Bruh. Bruh.
Nice.
Oh my
Good
gosh.
It's actually, it's correct.
Freaking
right?
banger.
To wait as long as possible to kill him there, but it also is really funny.
Yeah.
So it kind of works on both
Freaking
levels, which I
banger.
do appreciate.
He didn't want to get disengaged coned.
Yeah, you need to make sure you actually kill him, right? Otherwise, it's so awkward.
Might
And
actually die eventually.
I'm
or
going
get withdrawn,
to
you know.
Friday.
There's not even a risk of dying. It's the fact that Chovy, like, I know he has Otacon buff, but I feel like
Which
even
song
without Otacon
is
buff,
the title
with
thing
this
that you're
kind of
talking about?
he's just so
'Cause I think I'm
beefy
caught
and he's
up
really far
on
ahead.
his
Level
songs.
16. Humble Life at this point is
I think
just
it's called
kind
like
of
Lean
trying
on Me or
their
something.
best to scrap. Baron in the
2 to
past has
20
been a
is
great
crazy.
equalizer, but
Oh, if he
really in
hasn't
this
released it yet, then
scenario
no.
where, they
Are you
exhaust
sure
the
they're
tank, I
locked
don't really know
in?
what that's
I'm
about.
sure Gen.G is.
As
I mean, he does have Leon.
No,
I'm sure Gen.G is locked in.
would also have
If that is the they you were talking
I'm
about.
joking, fellas. Yeah,
It was a good joke.
Yeah, no. HLE is the winners of First
It was
Stand.
very funny. I
But First
enjoyed it
Stand
thoroughly.
wasn't really a great
Anyway,
if you're speaking
Hex Tech
indicator of
man,
top
taken by
team
Gen.G.
in the world.
I mean,
It was way too
what
short
haven't
for
they
us
taken in
to.
I guess you
It
know,
was
that
way
one
too
set of
short and way
grubs
too
that
little
they gave
teams
over to
involved
Peanut
for
kind
us
of
to
a
take that as like a
consolation prize.
HLE is really the best team in the world
Untargetable
type of
for the
deal.
Fury.
Or is HLE locked out? Yeah.
Yeah. It's a 2-level difference in the jungle, and it's a 17,000 gold lead for Gen.G. So eventually they'll just press
17.
their buttons and put them out of their misery after doing enough mental
Oh, you
damage
dirty
as well.
dogs.
As another charm is going to land. Chovy just not missing those today.
Oh, you
And
dirty
yes, Gen.G
dogs.
have finally had
Yeah,
their fill.
mad
They have
respect,
had their
mad
fun,
respect
and they
to
will
Gen.G,
end this game
and in this pretty
surely.
quick.
Okay, they're gonna kill the Fury. They're gonna kill Pino one more time.
Pretty no
and then they'll
BS,
take down the Nexus
straight to the
24-2.
point.
The kill
Pure
score as
objective
Gen.G
domination
send a
by
message in
Canyon.
Game 1.
Pure domination for the objectives by Canyon. I actually love that we saw that.
Like it comes from the early lead that they're able to generate. Nice lane swap, good laning pressure. I think
What's going on, Jesus?
Keen and Chovy
Right now for me,
so
it is
much,
1:40 a.m.
Master Ross in the early laning phase, right? And that I think set up a lot of the plays, and then Canyon actually being
So who was inting the most in HLE? I think it's a big competition between Zeus and Peanut.
With his team. It's good to see. Not for all my life. It's a game number 1. We're not really going to be too worried.
I
This
think they
game
were
did feel
trying to
like it was over pretty
out-int.
quickly, and then the rest of it was just kind of playing it out. So hopefully they can bounce back and we can go to a game number 3. But yeah, that is Keen and Chovy
Yeah.
doing a lot of damage here.
Yeah, they did.
Well,
and the gold lead. By
Oh
the end of it was about
my gosh. What's up,
20,000, so,
bestie?
yeah.
How was your stream?
Unfortunately, not.
Did
not
you
quite
win a
working out.
lot?
Peanut, even though he did more damage,
Welcome in, everyone. My
also-
name is Reagan, aka Miss Chim Chim, and we are co-streaming LCK
I think
Day
They
1
had a burst comp. They
Split
got
2 Day
behind
1
very quickly
on the
by a
road
lot.
to
And the game was
MSI.
kind of over from there. We'll see if Minju has anything to tell them after that game. She gives the thumbs up again over to Gen.G. As
We
that'll
are
be the
one
end
up
of that.
game
Game 1
today.
goes to Gen.G. We'll take a break and have the space. We'll be right back.
Oh, that was his second strongest champ? That's tough. Yeah, no, 2 a.m. is crazy, but I kind of want to see if I can co-stream LCK this this split. See if my sleep schedule can handle it. Not dry lips raid. That's tough. True, Van. I'm very excited to watch LCK because I feel like LCK are the meta drivers. So I think we'll be able to see some innovation, some fun picks. This first game though, Gen.G absolutely dominated. I think Peanut got like a total of 3 void grubs and that was it for the duration of the game. Thank you, Yusuf. Ed, thank you for sharing the live. Opening game was an absolute smash, and I mean that literally, from Gen.G.
나필이 W 없다. 내가 먼저 열 생각 좀 할게 그냥. 알리 풀톱 조심. 미드도 가자 얘들아 지금. 와봐. 간죠. 알리 공 빠졌어. 오라 노고. 야 오라 찔. 잡자. 미리네. 앞으로 뚫으면 그만이요.
Insane.
이제 하지 마. 야 홀렸어. 앞에 사고. 아 밀었어. 끝내. 한 번 더 올리고 싶은데.
They ate.
와. 오케이. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it is very correct. I think Berserker is playing on a tier 1 LCK team if I remember correctly, so we may be able to see some gameplay from him this week. If he's still on the tier 1 team, I guess we could check. Berserker LCK. He's on DNF? So are we going to be seeing him play in series 2? Yeah, he's on DNF. We'll be seeing Berserker play. We are going to be seeing Berserker play. Possibly after this match if Gen.G does it again. Yeah, so would you consider going pro if you hit challenger? No. I would low-key never want to be challenger. I think playing League of Legends in high elo is a very miserable experience. It is no longer a game. It is sweaty. And I would like to play League of Legends for fun and have a jolly old time and be able to int and laugh at my mistakes rather than get called all types of insults just because I die. I can do that in low elo. But Jolly, yeah, okay. Jolly was used loosely. But I feel like in high elo, you have to play on another level. Like there's no autopilot. People are mean. And you gotta be locked the frick in. I'm just trying to chill. Why are we watching an ad? Well, LCK just finished their first game of the best of 3. It was HLE versus Gen.G. And now we're waiting for game 2. Still can't believe Pyoshik and Berserker are in a team together. It sounds like a random combo, but I love it. I think that's crazy because Pyoshik did come over to NA at one point and was on Team Liquid, and he was fun to watch. I feel like he could have done so much more if he was enabled to. I don't think Pyoshik was enabled. I feel like Pyoshik can be a carry jungler, but they had him playing support jungle. And I really wanted to see him shine, but I don't think he got the chance to. He does talk a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's an extra pressure in high elo that I just don't think I want in my life. I don't need that stress. Do you think Evelynn is a good choice to main jungle? I've only played her in normals. I don't know if I should use her in rank. I think she's a good solo queue jungler. I think there's a reason that we don't see her in pro play, but I think she can easily dominate solo queue because of the discourse she causes. I feel like the junglers, like Fiddlesticks, Evelynn, Shaco, because of their invisibility or their fear or their charms, I think they can easily dominate solo queue and create discourse unless the enemy team is tracking them. If the enemy team is tracking them, which you typically don't see in low elo, they can run rampant and get so many kills, which they typically do. But in higher elo and pro play, you don't really see that because they're so good at tracking. Oh, is you a night owl? What's going on, OD? Look at that Yumi. You can't sleep. Do you have any tea? It goes the best jungle, gets people paranoid. For sure at the whole parent. Well, no. Nocturne is the best at getting people paranoid. All you can think of when Nocturne turns the lights off is that for me? I promise you, every single last person. Is that for me? You get real paranoid. Any tips for fighting against Ari? I don't really have one. I'm an ADC main, so I don't really have any insight on that. All I can say is dodge the charm.
In the misfortune, the Jace is also relatively squishy, not going to be that easy to set up.
Why is the caster kind of what?
The Ambessa, right? The Aurora. So it seemed like Gen.G
kind of
played into that, and I was really worried for them. But they also got a ton of lane prio with these picks, and the Ezreal was picked.
Do you think she isn't used in pro because pros actually know how to ward? Yes, they know how to ward and they know how to track the jungler. There's way too much communication on a professional team that Evelynn wouldn't be able to make use of her invisibility. She wouldn't be able to make use of getting ganks off. They're actually pink warding. They're actually tracking her. The amount of communication that a pro team has and your solo queue has is not the same and will never be the same. The amount of synergy that they have will never be the same.
When are we going to get to see Peanut take over on this Neferi? We saw a bunch of little dinky kills eventually happen against Zeus, and then
HBNDY, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Evelynn is made for solo queue.
For Gen.G meant that every play that Peanut wanted to try to make on this Neferi with how
champions that dominate solo queue, Shaco, Fiddlesticks, Evelynn, all of the invisibility champs, Twitch, because people don't track them, people don't ping, people don't communicate if somebody's missing or off the map.
I don't think there was any scenario in which this was going to be a positive for him.
I feel like Zed also can dominate solo queue. I feel like Fizz can dominate solo queue, but they're not typically people that you see in pro play.
He's a strong champion. It's good skirmishing, and I think Peanut got too locked into that mindset. I have to force skirmishes all the time to get value out of the pick.
Oh, you like comparable. Correct. TikTok, thank y'all for liking the live. We almost had 10,000 likes. What the heck is going on? Oh, we are at 10,000 likes. What the heck? Y'all popping off. Thank y'all.
Keen and the rest of Gen.G knew that play was coming on in, and
no, really, I'll be at a full 6k health, Garen. Is that NPC ult for me? I thought I got an easy case, but I got a call after hours, and now I cannot stop thinking about it and what I gotta do today. Is it like a bad call?
But 2 items have been reached for most of the Gen.G players here at this point, and you're just so far behind that even collapsing onto a misfortune.
I will say the downtime in between these games does feel lengthy.
It just isn't going to work here. And
as our first LCK co-stream.
Highlights, obviously, we showed 2 team fights
quote unquote.
Riha, thank you for the follow.
On the map that every time they tried to fish for these plays, Gen.G was one step ahead. They were better set up, and this time they had the stats to back it up as well.
Chovy coming in there with like the 2 charms on Viper, but just coming in that flank angle. Not only such a great opportunity to be in as an Ahri to find that flank, but also he went this Bruiser Ahri build that we've seen getting a lot of popularity in solo.
Okay, Bruiser Ahri.
Then Leandri's. Often it's like Rift Maker third. But I feel like, you know, we had a great game from Chovy, really strong in lane. But
we need a Chim jungle game in between these games. No, I feel like
there was no threats to him.
it's a worrisome call. Family had to go to the ER for a child abuse examination.
You can actually just face tank him. We saw him do that at points of the game. He just kind of pressed
oh my
R3
gosh.
times on top of Peanut on one. Felt really oppressive to play into.
And obviously,
do they
Ruler
know
has Bloodthirster as well, so he's got that
OD?
extra shield. It's a little bit tougher to kill. So even though you have these,
so what do you have to do? Like, what's protocol? You have to like do a house visit.
Chovy, and with that Bloodthirster, and the fact that they were so far ahead, you just can't kill anyone with even the Fury at this point.
Yeah, I wonder how much of that was an in-game decision based off of how further ahead they were with Misfortune, who's going to deal the damage on the top side of the map.
Red Guys in pro game is so BM.
With Keen ahead, he was
that's
able
confidence.
To just kind of, you know, adapt that build, or if this is just the way that you play Ahri moving forward.
I think it's just the way we've seen it get a lot of popularity. You know, the ban rate and pick rate for Ahri has skyrocketed since people have started going this build. And I think you're still able to do a good amount of damage, but it's just the sticking power. And, you know, you already have all that mobility. To also have that bulkiness just makes you almost impossible to deal with.
All right, so let's turn the page now to game number 2. A lot of champions have been taken out of the pool. You know, you look at the Ezreal, that is a Viper classic there.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited to see what we see in game 2. Do we see any more innovation, or do we see some of those picks that were banned in round 1 end up getting picked round 2? So that's that Skarner, that's that Gwen, that Yone, that Callista, that Varus. Really excited to see if we see those picks come out in round 2.
Much different draft. I'd like to see Hanwha Life look for a little bit of prio, you know, in this one, and try to actually battle back against Gen.G's early macro plays so they can get that pressure from that prio they had in game 1.
Yeah, I think it'll be interesting to see the side selection.
This is game 2 of the first best of 3. It's HLE versus Gen.G. Gen.G took the first win.
But I think Gen.G, given how good the lane matchups were for them, if they lean into getting counterpick in this second game, it could just be a 2-0.
Yeah, Gen.G come out swinging. No answer in game number 1 for Hanwha Life Esports. Will they be able to do it in game number 2? Let's find out as we send it back on over to Valdez and Chronicler.
Thank you,
buff
Spacers,
Veigar,
for that
please.
wonderful breakdown. As looking for a buff to Veigar, as there she is again. It's Islet Minju. Okay,
Nice.
I got it right this time. 3rd time's the charm. She has a lot of games.
That man got
Arena.
all the pictures of the champs.
We'll see her in the LCK in the future, no doubt. But we're gonna see this game number 2 very soon. And, you know, our Spaces did a good job of breaking down, you know, some of the key picks from that first game and what's going to be missing. The Vaya big one, the Alistair, even the Rakan as well.
I'm calling it now. We're going to see Neela in the next 48 hours. Ooh, okay, Anti.
One thing that is good is
I like that. I like that.
Pick Neferi again. You know, that's
but he could pick Shyvana.
Yeah, or
Not his little league champ yearbook. No, truly. All right, Chim select round 2. Let me move myself so y'all can see picks, so y'all can see bands.
As we get into the second game, a lot of big champions already taken off the board. One I'm going to be
okay, no Varus.
Some of the other classics, I assume Rumble,
which I think means no Callista. Like yeah, I think we'll get a Skarner ban since we're following suit. No Nidalee for the Canyon, like I mentioned in game 1. Canyon was known, is known for his Nidalee. No Yone. Are we going to see the Skarner ban? Oh my gosh, is it going to be left open? I think HLE will insta-pick it. Skarner's pick.
I think made sense. Didn't end up playing out as the Skarner this time.
I'm good at this now, bro. So we're probably going to see...
Wonderful performance on this.
Who will we see a response from Gen.G?
He did. That was first stand. This is the LCK. We'll see what Canyon decides to counter this with or respond to it with. You know, Skarner doesn't really have counters, even if you do get him in the jungle in a quote-unquote jungle counter matchup. He still is able to press and pale in a team fight and be very annoying and land a lot of stuns. Quirky is going to be played here. So that's going to be picked up very early on in this draft as well. Azir.
Oh my gosh.
Corki Azir.
Ooh.
Corki
Do the Mel.
and Azir.
Do the Mel. I mean, do the Briar.
They're supposed to balance each other.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Con.
That would be OP.
Okay, Xin Zhao. I do like a little Xin
Great
Zhao.
sportsman-like conduct, great sportsmanship. They
I
never
do
do
like
that,
a
you
little
know.
Xin Zhao.
Corki and Azir.
Does put a lot of pressure on Canyon.
Yeah,
to
Tay.
make a lot happen early. In the team
Twitch
fight, you're
auto
gonna
mod
get
goes
super
crazy.
outskilled, obviously, as in. But after last game, Canyon actually had a wonderful performance on the Vi. We'll see if he's able to pick it up. Or keep it up rather in game number
Ooh,
2.
Ash Braum. Okay, loving
Some
HLE
power in
comp
bot
so
lane. That
far.
2v2
So much CC.
Kinda crazy in the front to back. From Life already looking devastatingly strong.
Yeah. And that's one of the things that Ox mentioned, you know, no more lane swaps.
Nope.
We just have 2v2s.
I love when I say something and it's echoed by the broadcast. Like, it's like, oh, validated.
The game and the way it plays out. So they did go against that
Chovy really loves Faker.
rule of not picking Corki and Azir on the same team. So that
Really
is
loves
just way
Faker.
too much power now
Ari with the Faker skin game 1, and now Azir.
We'll assume that Ruler will be playing the Corki.
Okay, buddy.
Could be played top, I guess, but
Keen,
probably not.
Keen, just take a year break from the AD carry tops, okay? It's fine.
He's like, no, I'm picking Vayne. I'm
Oh,
not playing Corki. Why would I play that?
I would say Kalista, but it's been banned. Do want to highlight that the Talia ban comes from... I imagine Silas is going to follow as well, given Zaka's pedigree on the champion, and we have seen picked into the Azir quite often. I don't even think it's that crazy of a Silas angle, right? Zin's okay, Corki's obviously kind of mediocre, but it is Zaka. Akali is another, which I don't think is necessarily at the forefront of the meta. It's going to be the Silas, which does make sense. We'll see if Zaka does want to go towards, because
No Talia, no Silas.
I do think if you look at the comp that Honma have so far, it doesn't really feel like it slots in naturally, right? This composition, a lot of CC, a lot of protection.
It's a lot of CC.
Most likely, Zaka gonna look
HLE still needs some AP, so I think we'll see a control mage in the mid lane yet again.
GE will do. Maybe the Victor, even though we don't really like the Victor into the... Because here we do know
We've got the tank support.
It does make a lot of sense in composition like this as well.
Over on the Gen.G side, we need a top laner and a support.
And you'll be just fine. Nautilus.
Why do I feel like we're gonna get like an Aatrox from Gen.G?
He does that knowing that that's not a good time.
No.
It's a very bad time, even. This is a self-counter pick.
They
Rivaled only by what, picking Nautilus into like Renata.
They cannot,
I mean,
Mocha.
Kind of on the same level, I'd argue.
I feel like this is...
I think so, Tammy. I think people are really competitive.
Always die.
But
like
they know.
Okay,
They
Victor.
know, right? Like they're just... I assume they're just saying we need someone to go in and die, because just Zinza wouldn't be enough.
Yeah, you can press R onto what is likely to be a Victor or the Ashe, right? So a lot of immobile carries, right?
And now we need a top laner for HLE.
But it's kind of hard, right? Because
I don't know. I'm
realistically,
feeling
what else would you
strong
pick? Something like the
Aatrox
Ornn
presence
into Braum is
from
pretty
this
rough, right? 'Cause otherwise you'd be getting your engagement off. Something like a
champion
Zac,
select.
But even playing Zac into Skarner,
I feel like we're gonna see an
Victor
Aatrox.
doesn't really seem like it'd be the best of times. So someone's gonna have to take the hit. But I think Duro is gonna have a very unfun game, and I think Hanwha Life is gonna be extremely happy with what they have here. The blind Aatrox for Zeus. No surprise whatsoever. Imagine that he is going to go for the electrocute style again, particularly given that this is not a great matchup in the pure 1v1. And if you look at the Gen.G comp in isolation, I think that's a good comp, you know, kind of does everything.
Yeah, it's pretty classic.
But then you look into what Hanwha have, I think you're not.
Explain why Aatrox. I literally saw it in my mind. Like, I'm so for real. Sometimes that just happens. Sometimes I just see things in my mind, and I saw it.
I think Braum is going to negate a lot of that.
Yeah.
So I think that Hanwha Life going to be very
That
happy
is insane.
about
I
their
can't
draft.
explain to you why Aatrox. I can explain the control mage pick, the tank pick. I can don't know why.
Enjoying the food.
As they should.
Not a singular Q.
As we do have some good food here. We got Smev, Kuro.
That's insane.
Right.
knowing these guys, Smap in particular,
That's insane.
I almost
That was
wonder
crazy.
if they prefer it if Gen.G or if Hanwha Life lose.
Yeah, this is Fearless Draft. What's up, Bree? How are
Get
you?
in afterwards and be like, what was that? Huh? What were you doing?
Yeah.
What was that Neferi performance, my man? Wouldn't shock me, Valdez.
I mean, fair enough. I think, you know, more than just they will be asking that question after today. And
Let's lock in. Let's go.
for this game number 2. As who is going
Can
to
you
take it this time?
explain
Will Gen.G
Fearless
shut them out
Draft?
with a 2-0, or
Fearless
will
Draft
Life strike back?
means that in round 1 you can pick any champion, but whatever champion you pick, you are no longer allowed to play that champion for the rest of that series. So if someone picks
Here we go, game
Jinx
number 2,
in game
and
1,
already,
no one is able to
Zeus is
play
getting
Jinx
keen
for the rest of the
flashbacks.
series.
That's electrocute.
And it keeps stacking.
finals.
So whatever champion
Yeah.
you pick
His
in game
Aatrox
1
was
or
pretty
game
good.
2, you can't play in game 3,
280 carries.
and so on and so
He is
forth.
just, he is the Aatrox guy.
I think Duro might die here if he doesn't immediately run south. He's positioned to do that, so at least he's
Yeah,
gonna
so
get away
you don't see
on
the same
time.
champion over and over again. It makes
So
pro
there was-
play a little
there
bit
was
more
a question
exciting
mark.
to
Yeah, we'll see the
watch,
things. I think they
so you don't
this-
have to see
you're playing it to Ash Brawl,
Lucianami,
right? You know that
Zeri,
it is quite
Lulu
likely.
every single game.
Yeah, you can
Hello.
see Peanut or Kenyon rather waiting, not actually walking too far up. So nicely done here. We'll see if they can set up a cross map here. A split map is still great for Hanwha Life because it allows Viper and the Light to just play like absolute psychos and go really hard in the 2v2.
I want to see Psycho gameplay.
Nonetheless, even if Kenyon is able to kind of counteract, so we'll see how much prio Keen and
Dude,
Chovy can generate.
Olive.
As we do see the
I
crossover
wanted
very
to,
earlier for Kenyon.
like,
Will gets
not
spotted,
watch.
So they are very aware of that cross
Like,
map
it was
spot.
so boring.
Nobody even pinged it, which is pretty common.
There were certain players who
As
played the
King's doing a good job of
champions so
dodging
well,
all the
though,
sweet
that made it
spots. He did get
interesting.
electrocuted,
But, like,
still having a
watching
pretty fun time in
everybody
this lane. Zeus
do the
should
same
hit level
exact
2
thing,
first,
ugh,
but
boring as can be.
no, not actually going to happen. Keen going to hit level 2 first, but Zeus about to himself. And Keen actually respecting that, doesn't really push the
Who is
envelope
that,
here.
Son?
Does hit the Meganar though, and now he goes in. Zeus going for the Umbral dash away, doesn't
Nice
get
dodge.
hit. As if he does get hit by that, could get a bit dicey.
Still big, even if Keen isn't able to actually do anything, all he needs to do
So
is
what
apply
we're
enough
watching right
pressure
now
so that Kenyon
is
can clear the top side
Xin
jungle, right?
Zhao knew
Chovy
that
is
Skarner
actually getting bullied out a
or
bit early here,
Canyon
early on here
knew
by
that
Zeka.
Peanut
So if both
invaded
lanes
his
wouldn't have
blue
prior, I
side.
think that there was a
So what
really good
Canyon
right
did
hand
was he
against
got
the
his
really gets
chickens and
trouble.
immediately
Like
went
that
to
Keen
split
being
map
able to apply this much
and
pressure
take
to Zeus
Peanut's
isn't feeling
top
very, very
side.
good.
Now,
As, ooh, this is a
he's
Xin Zhao.
not
Could look
finishing
for it. You
his
see,
full clear. He's got
actually
2
you can see
camps
there, but
left.
Wave not quite
Was
there.
looking for a gank on
Was one
Zeus
away,
because he was
could look
quite
for a
low.
dive, but instead just going to be Keen with
But
nice
Zeus is going to have to take it back. He'll probably just TP back.
We'd like going a lot better for Zeka this
Skarner
time
right now
around.
is
A
up
lot of
1
fist fighting
camp,
in the last one on the Aurora.
but his
It's
bot
Ari,
lane
which
is
didn't
so pushed
eventually
in.
go
His
his way
mid
as he
lane
got
is so
charmed in the
pushed in.
gank.
There's no gank potential.
as this
So I think they're just going to full clear,
They
split
decided
map,
to do this.
both get
I
their
mean, it's
scuttles
kinda
and
hard to find
reset.
a good answer, especially when you've
That's
already
what I'm
picked
noticing.
Corki and you're planning on putting a bot. It's like, well, are we gonna find a
They're
lane
both
that wins
finishing
against
their red
Astron?
buffs.
Probably not. So we're just gonna say we lose this lane and just pick Nautilus for the team fight.
Yeah, just makes you
Skarner
wonder,
is
why
on
don't
red
we
side
actually-
vision.
You have a
Is
guy
he
that's
looking
known
for
to
a
be
dive?
Pretty good on the champion.
Yeah, that is a very good question. Well, we're not going to learn about it just yet. As the flash comes in, Ruler, the tanking from Delight, excellent as well. He does flash away from
Or
Duro as Viper's still getting
He
to
just
work here
pushes
onto this
the...
Nautilus.
Dude, look at the
Gonna rock
teleports in
and hit
mid
him in the
lane. They were
face as
literally
follow-up
timed
dive
at the same time.
potential, but don't have to do this,
Interesting.
but it looks like they
Yes,
do want
flash.
to go ahead and go for it, but he just gets knocked
Wow.
on the wall. There's the shield as Peanut, the last auto after the flash as
Oh,
Viper gets executed.
executed,
It is
though.
a big win for Humble Life.
Wow,
in the
that's
bottom
so
lane dive. They
good.
pick up 2.
That's so good for
Colossal
HLE.
play there for Hanwha Life. They already have the pressure.
That's
in
a quick
2v2.
reset. Ash is literally
As
on the map
expected,
before
but
Braum
the fact
is.
that Peanut, they know again, Kenyon's on the top side of the map. And now his play basically has to work.
That was
for
just a
Gen.G
quick
not to be
reset for
in deep
free.
trouble, and this alone isn't
No
gonna bail
gold
them
given
out, but
over.
they
That was so
big.
good.
The flash hop for the slow. Zeus just going to accept his
flash.
fate. Yeah, he could have maybe flashed, but
Zeus
says, nah, I'm
is
dead.
dead again.
As the level 3 Corki gank going to work out.
I kind of wonder if he flashes, because Buddha didn't have flash, right? Is all Keen. This is exactly what happened to Zeus in the last game.
Yeah, and now you got Braum here. Keen might just be dead. He doesn't have the flash. So fast forward here from Viper to execute him. Does take down the Gnar. And now you've got the same lane. You don't win ever, even with Viper chunked out. Ruler has also taken a bit of damage, so
bot lane just went top.
Bot lane, they know where their strength is. And it is
Could I tell you why? Absolutely not. They just both went top.
That continues Viper, his march ahead when it comes to the gold. Already sitting at almost 600.
The Wild West out here, truly.
A lot of pressure being applied there.
For funsies. Oh.
And we see the issue. Peanut was in the area, right? So even if they weren't going to, which again, I think they definitely would have, do a good job in the extended 2v2. Peanut was always there to build them out. But the fact that even that heavy investments towards killing Zeus, like Keen uses flash, Ruler is able to get an assist, but doesn't actually get the kill, which I think is really what they were looking for. Canyon has been farming up a Storm, though, which mainly is building experience lead.
I think
the kill and assist,
they probably saw Corki go top. They wanted additional pressure on Zeus. They got it. And then Ashen brought top.
Too great about it.
I mean, at least Canyon got the smite on the grub.
Not so much a lane swap, but response.
Peanut getting pretty low as he does not get over the wall, and the divide comes through from Chovy. That's going to be 3 kills for Gen.G. As Humble Life, they say, this should be our fight for free. They do not respect the damage of Gen.G, and they get punished.
And it's a teleport advantage there.
They get punished not only by losing Void Grubs. HLE did still win. Not only by losing Void Grubs, but they all died. 3 dead for literally 0. No one died on the side of Gen.G. That's really bad. It's really bad for HLE.
Feel like he didn't even really was needed.
HLE was quite ahead.
End up showing, and I don't
it
think
was 3-1. Now it's 3-4.
Yes, will be a little bit equalized, but that's still a pretty sizable gold lead for Zeus individually. But the fact that those kills all go over, that Chovy now is a lot bigger, that Ruler got dug out of the hole that he was in. Look at the gold lead now; it's negligible.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing just fine. And, you know, there's
a big CS gap in top lane, but like he just said, because of the kills worth like, what, 13 to 15 CS?
Going to be enjoying his time
because of that.
As a Corki.
Gold lead's kind of gone.
Actual communication between Canyon and Duro.
Who are you a fan of? I like HLE. I also do like Gen.G, and I like T1. Those are my LCK teams I like.
For the first time, I think those two look super disjointed.
Favorite team though, T1, of course.
I mean, he is Nautilus, so he does just hook away.
Second would be HLE.
Is that now he's chunked, and Peanut actually level 6 might be able to do more than just die as he did in the last fight, but not a real wave here. And so again, just shadowing the 2v2. And here comes Canyon up to the top lane as well to prevent a potential dive, but as we know, it's not going to happen this time. We're still putting on that pressure. Our Viper and Delights trying to use that level 6 with the arrow.
I need HLE to fight back.
Now, trying to make something happen here onto Delight. Level 6 first for Duro. Delight is trying to hop on over, but he's not quite able to, and Viper is just going to be given on over. As he does not have his flash, he's free food for the Azir.
That's just a mid lane diff, man. In both
so
fights,
when I said fight back, what I meant was like actually fight back, like stop dying.
And I can't believe, and I know this is just in the skirmishes, but
dude, I can't even remember old Skarner abilities. What was Skarner's old abilities?
And the fact that Gen.G have been so crisp in their communication.
He had the little things that you had to stand on.
A crazy improvement for me.
What else was there?
How close they got. is how
he had a little
cohesive
crystal
they look.
he shot at you and it slowed you. His ulti would freeze you,
roams up top,
and he could move
and
you.
Delight and Viper are so far up, and I do think that when you
Get
have
a slow-moving projectile, a spin. I don't remember the spin. Was the spin kind of like Rek'Sai spin?
Permanently shove in and apply your pressure doesn't mean you need to. And I feel like we're getting some consistent punishes, and now Gen.G, they were behind what, like almost 2k gold early on. Now a 1k gold lead.
Yeah, it's definitely been a big flip, and now we're looking for a fight on the bottom side here. Keen is low. Zeus desperately trying to get an execution. Not going to happen, and now the Impale.
Big ulti,
but who's winning this
but
fight?
who's able to follow him up?
Damage, maybe negative damage.
Yeah, nobody's there to follow.
So they just have to back away after the Impale that does nothing. Just trying to pick up some
It was a good ult, for sure.
Yet another lost fight. We talked about a bit of mid-diff, you know, Chovy
Nothing
faster
to
on the
be
ropes,
done.
but I also feel like the reads in the team fights are just not
Sort of
there
like
for
Hecarim.
Humble Life. The communication is not there.
Why can't I
and
remember
Gen.G
it?
look amazing. They're playing fantastically. They deserve all the wins that they're getting in these games. It's now Zeka getting a bit low, trying to trade back with the laser. Just
You press
can't quite
Q and it
match
deals damage all
Chovy just
around
yet.
you. So kind of like Stride Breaker,
And we'll see when he does.
like a
'cause I think
Nocturne
so far-
passive proc.
Yeah, if he does. Not looking too great. Keen kind of playing on the edge. But it's the consistency C, unironically, that the Nautilus provides.
Did the ability even
So
exist?
far forward,
That's how underwhelming
actually
it
at risk
sounds.
and, at risk, and it's the, as you point out, the arrival of Canyon, the arrival of Chovy, the arrival of Duro.
I do
in these
think New
moments has been
Skarner
consistently
is
great.
better in every way.
Life try to goes for Gen.G reads well and responds on every play. Gen.G goes for Humble Life, just doesn't quite
And,
seem
like,
to be ready.
His ulti is still
not the end of the
basically
world
the
for Humble Life.
same.
I
You
do
just
think at
don't
this
turn
time around,
blue when
I
he
give
ults
them a
you.
big edge when it comes to the 5v5s. Even as good as Gen.G's comp is, I do think they should struggle if Humble Life can actually play with the light.
I see, I see.
But if they fall too far behind in the lanes and they just
A
never
teeny
get to have
baby
any prio,
Hydra
like
pack.
how
Yeah.
realistic is the
For
chance
free.
of you actually getting a clean 5v5?
I mean, it might just end up like game one, right?
Yeah.
Where the
Like a
lead just
Nautilus
becomes too
stomp.
large
Gotcha,
that,
Mocha.
Humble Life's
Gotcha.
comp, it does a thing, but they're not allowed to do anything if they get too far behind, right? So, you know, in terms of team fighting, we've already seen that Humble Life have said, no, we're stronger here, we win. And Gen.G have said, no, actually, we're going to be the ones that engage onto you, getting massive value out of this
Is
Nautilus.
HLE
Not
gonna
able
lose
to
their
match it
first
in team
series
fights just yet
of
in terms of value.
LCK?
And just able to snowball
After
a
winning
pretty
first
nice
stand?
lead here early on. As you mentioned, game's not over. You
Are
know,
they
Humble
too
Life, got the
lax?
Drake as well. They got that first
Yep.
Ocean. Gen.G though did get 5
Yeah,
grubs.
you.
So especially if Keen begins to
He's
have an
the
easy
CC
time, and
king.
Chovy continues
I
to
feel
win
like
this 1v1,
he's.
could see them get some usage out of those.
If Leona
grubs
was
as
a
well.
jungler, he'd be Skarner.
Both supports going to meet each other. Say hello. As Duro, it's just nope. Not liking the, and good flash there because there was a collapse imminent. Vision control is really good for Humble Life towards the top side of the map, but no objective is going to spawn anytime
I think they
soon.
definitely let it get to their
These guys are
head.
so good at dodging skill shots. Like
They felt a
they're
little
both
bit
throwing
too
good ones and
unstoppable
just
for too
both
long.
Dodging everything. As Keen though is going to go mini. He's got Canyon on the way, but that is a Xin Zhao. We even got Viper here as well. The World Ender is in. The arrow going to hit Canyon, but he is Xin Zhao.
Okay.
And he does go for that ult. Peanut looking for the Impale, and he is going to
They're
get him with
fighting
just
back,
the edge
y'all.
of that one. Keen does get taken down. As Zeus does get
They're
his
fighting
revenge.
back.
Big kill for Zeus.
We're seeing wild arrows built first on Ashe. Very interesting. I see a lot of ADCs opting for wild arrows first item. I just hate that item, man. I can't get into it.
Ashe arrow also could have been used if you try to go for that skirmish. And Chovy, which has been a bit of a hero for Gen.G, was just locked in lane.
I think I would like it
Zeka,
more if the build
top
path
lane
was
there.
different.
And yeah, you do see does get spotted here. I think even Peanut was spotted earlier.
It feels
on there.
very
And at
uncomfy
that
to
point,
build.
Keen, way too deep. Canyon, even though he does have a lot of innate safety, everyone here has a lot of damage, so he's still forced to flash. And then Keen, if he just walks it off, I think he just lives. Like, didn't need to die there. And nicely done there by Humble Life. And as long as this gold lead remains within this range, I think that they are going
Kraken
to
Slayer on
maintain
top.
a very good shot with their team fighting prowess, as we have seen many a time. And this game feels like it
Oh,
might
you like
actually
me,
be a
huh?
game compared to the
Perma crit
last
on
game.
hit. TikTok, thank y'all for liking the
Definitely was not a
live.
game.
Was not a game.
Or at least it wasn't League of Legends. Maybe it was some other kind of game.
Not a good one.
Perma crit though.
No, it wasn't very enjoyable.
What do you mean by perma crit?
Predicted Gen.G. He was enjoying his time a lot.
I thought it maxes at 25%.
Besides that, it was such a blowout that we didn't even really get to see anything.
It
He
is,
didn't even show
Jamal.
off anything because Peanut just kind of didn't do anything with it either. So, and that's me being nice. So.
Yeah, because it
Look
used
at
to
a
have the
bounce back.
burn, right? It
I
used to
think
have
they have
the
potential. We know what they are capable of. But Gen.G, they really came
stackable
into this
burn.
first match
Bleed.
clearly
Bleed.
looking to
used to have the bleed.
take a win, right? They came with a plan. They've had some good drafting themselves, and they've been able to make it work.
Flashers on Viper and Zeka, for me, are going to
Kraken would be
things that
inting
go into these
here.
fights because Keen, Chovy are all such insanely big threats. If that summoner ever gets blown, as Duro taking a little bit of damage for his efforts, as we might have a honest-to-God 5v5.
Would
Both
it?
top laners have teleport
I feel like
available
the
as well.
extra
Gen.G
damage is
first,
always
gets
pretty
the set
solid,
up.
especially against the Nautilus and the Gnar.
Grab does go to Canyon.
I don't know if necessarily inting, but I do
mean,
think
Hololive just gonna
Wild
start it up
Arrows
here. Really,
is
the
a
question
good
does
item.
Gen.G
I
want
just
to fight
hate
over this?
building it.
Based on the way
I
they're spreading
hate
it
having
out,
to
doesn't
build
look like it, and also
a
Hololive has
BF
backed off
sword
of
for
the
my
objective. So both
first
teams
source of
keeping
damage.
themselves at arm's
It's like, what
distance,
if I
at
don't have
arm's length, and
1300
saying,
gold?
well,
Then I
we're
just
not
feel
gonna
like I
start
don't
it.
do damage.
We're not gonna do
I have
anything
to
about
buy
it unless you
the
start it.
attack speed portion.
Although Gen.G
And then
do
I
have
j-
the
it
vision
just feels
control
really
around the
bad.
objective, so you can see them considering it, but not bound to happen. Infernal Drake spawning as well, so Canyon saying maybe we should fight over this objective instead. At the moment, though, he has to run into Peanut as the Impale comes through.
Okay.
Flash.
And no flash. He is Xin Zhao, though. So he does press his R button
He's
himself.
good,
and
he's
does
good.
Get
Let him get
away.
up.
It's also pretty low. Duro on the left side getting caught out big time, and he doesn't have flash either, and that is just a free Nautilus.
His name being
That
Duro
is what
reminds
we
me
were
of the
expecting
rapper
the Nautilus
Duro.
to do in this game, although
And
Peanut
all I can
now
hear
really
is
caught out
get
himself, gets stunned up there, and down he will go.
whenever I
And so
see
that's
this man.
actually a winning trade for Gen.G at the end of the day because they re-enter that brush, and Gen.G immediately punished.
Recurve bow feels so bad to buy by itself.
Peanut's
Yeah,
best
I
day.
just
Off-
I rather buy
I'm gonna
damage
blame
on
us
first
all
back
teammates
so I can
being
actually
pressured
CS
just
in
too
lane.
much.
Yeah.
For the
But this
old
might all
Tiger,
just
Maybe
be
it's
like
Minju in the audience. He's just really nervous.
Could be.
You know,
a
he's getting
skill
sweaty
diff.
palms.
Like I might just be
as, we
like
take-
horrible
we're
at
taking a look here.
CSing,
So
and that's why I
there's play on
depend
Canyon
on
actually ends up
damage to
working
do it.
nicely. They set up the trap.
But
Trap
it's
is
not
successful. This is a lot invested though.
Dumb
Like,
to
Peanut
say
loses
that
ultimate as
CSing
well.
is easier
And
when you
then
have damage,
right
because
here,
duh.
Yeah.
I'm kind of wondering
You know?
like, how the turn happens because it looks like initially things are.
Dude,
they
I just
also
hate
spot
buying
Peanut.
recurve bow
So
first
Peanut
back. I
just
rather buy
also-
damage.
I'm pretty
I don't
sure
know if they do.
I
And
think
having
Zeus was
1300 gold
backing
on
it. I'm
first
not
back
100%
is
because based on how Peanut played that, I'm gonna say no
I
because
think they didn't.
must not have.
There was a ward canceled by control ward, and then there was no
Yeah.
ward in that brush.
That's why I
So-
play Kog'Maw
Yeah,
ADC,
like,
and you
I
don't
think
have to worry
Zeus
about any of those
backed,
items.
Like, right on the cusp, so
Build
it might
Bork.
just have been out of
Yeah, a lot
sight.
of my
Yeah.
a lot of the
I mean, he was
ADCs I
just
like to play
distracted by the
build
fight.
wild
They were in
arrows
comms,
first
and he was
now.
just like, okay,
Oh,
let's
for
go
sure.
to oh god, I'm dead.
I've seen people
Also, you're
build
smart,
wild
right? I
arrows on
think,
Caitlyn
we have
first.
seen just tank
as
players fall into
well.
this trap, but without the vision, I'm going to be 100% sure. If he did know, big mistake. If he didn't know, nicely found.
Blackfire
opportunity there by
is
Keen,
the most
sneaking
delicious item.
outside of the side of vision. And
If I didn't
Canyon
play Seraphine or Mel APC, I would not be
he
saying
hasn't
that.
died
But
yet,
oh
right?
my gosh,
in this series.
No.
such a
No,
good
I mean,
item.
like,
Like, it's right there, chronically.
No, I-
He hasn't died yet.
I know it's
You're right.
I'm
Oh, you
itching,
like
y'all. Watching League of Legends, I'm itching to play.
Yeah, I'm like, you have been doing this for a while. I am surprised you don't know if he's died yet or not. But yeah, no, I don't. I don't think he
TikTok,
died
thank y'all for liking up the live and getting it to 14K
He's doing
likes.
pretty well for himself. And yeah, with that, I mean, Gen.G, they got the Infernal Drake, and now they're getting the Rift Heralds. Again, the gold is even,
Not the
but just based on
withdrawals.
the way a lot of these fights are playing out,
The queue
it does feel like
times
outside of the
at
one
this
Duro
time are not
mistake,
worth it. Are they super
Gen.G
long?
are playing smarter League of Legends today. And that might just be the difference maker. We'll see if Gen.G can close this one out.
well, I did pick up the feats here with the bot lane turret. So
Oh, the
this is something
people.
that I think we saw
They out
them
here
in,
trolling.
we saw them do very consistently, particularly when it was still the lane swap meta. Just, I'd say second only to Gen.G, who I think, as far as pure macro goes and decision where they go on the map, is definitely the most consistent team in the LCK. But trying to contest that I don't really think you necessarily need to. Mid lane turret is probably going to suffer for it, but getting defeats is nice, and getting more gold into Zeus turning into a real side lane threat is a big win as well. This Chovy, are they going to really look for a play here?
Oh, whoa, what an insane Ashe ulti from Vipey. Wow.
And so that's an easy kill.
Wow, I got to applaud that one.
Stay safe under the turret and be able to dash away, but the arrow
that was
caught him off guard.
divine.
So a nice play from Viper to land that one. We do have the Rift Herald in mid.
Yeah.
And a big wave. So at the end of the day, is this a win for Gen.G? I mean,
it is a closer game than last time.
That's nice. They got that, but they lose their mid turret, and they don't have any pressure top because
it's still kind of leaning Gen.G though.
And we might get another. Oh, just barely not.
So close.
As he runs out of time here, and Canyon not able to get another charge.
But yeah, it's still kind of leaning Gen.G with the gold lead in addition to the 5 Void Grubs that have been slain. They both have a dragon, but Gen.G has the Infernal.
But losing mid lane turret is obviously always going to be valuable, and these Ashe arrows have been really. I talked about the lack of engagement.
Definitely a little bit more
arrow,
even.
You know, even engaged Brom can do the job.
Pure cinema. Cry.
And there wasn't really any vision, so for Chovy, obviously in hindsight, like he had flash, could have flashed it, but with the way that it came through terrain, I imagine got caught a little bit off guard there. Also,
they probably have Rift driving drills.
So. Or the Victor rather.
They probably spawn Rift Herald and they're like, all right,
Gen.G
practice drifting.
Not quite able to really break open the game. And I think that means that until we actually get to these team fights, these 5v5s.
I saw a really good Rift Herald driving in one of my solo queue games recently where we got Rift Herald and we used it for tier 2 and tier 3 turrets.
Enjoy it from home as well.
And then instead of using Rift Herald for the inhibitor that we were obviously going to get, the top laner drove Rift Herald into the enemy tier 2 on top side. I was like, that was pretty nice. And they went through their base with it too.
Of 2 items. Where's the Ashe a little bit more?
Because I would have just driven it straight into the inhib.
Elsewhere, the arrow this time going to sail wide, and Canyon very tanky.
But he made sure we maximize
They're still continuing
the
going down the
charges.
Sinjao as Duro in the front line as well. Zeus gets in, and the impale is big. But
that was a good ulti, but wannabe Faker is Faker wannabe. And just Azir ulted into next year. Holy moly. That was an insane ulti by Chovy.
Ready to play some video games.
Not too much on Chovy. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is, but I cannot help it. If somebody picks a champion that Faker has played even once, in my mind, they want to be Faker so freaking bad. Faker could play Yuumi one time in a for fun match. Anybody who picks Yuumi after that, they want to be Faker so bad.
So much attention. They don't get the passive proc until the light actually gets on top of it.
So bad.
Peanut CC. So a lot of damage goes into Duro and Canyon. And
look at that Chovy ult though.
Duro ends up dying at the
wow.
end there. That's his job. That's his job. That's the one
when
thing
Chovy ulted, he said, for Faker!
That's it.
He said, for Faker! Watch this. He's like, ooh, I see it. For Faker! That was good, though.
Yeah, he was able to line it up pretty nicely. Keen is taking a bunch of
my thing is, how do you determine not autoing or not using your soldiers to auto and looking for that big opportunity, that big ult? Because like he could have been autoing that whole time, right? But he chose to look for that angle.
To get out of that one.
How do you know, like,
yeah,
between the two? That's my question.
But again, even if it did hit, it would have hit like Sinjao.
Bro, Faker has played like half the roster. How's that fair? It's not fair. He's him.
The fight goes a different way, but spending
he has earned for it to not be fair.
Is not going to
make
you very happy.
They didn't even get Canyon. You know, like they got the Nautilus, who again, as we have very firmly established, has one job. Press all your buttons.
Yeah.
Get as many of theirs as you
I think what happened is HLE exhausted all their cooldowns too fast, and Gen.G just played theirs perfectly. Azir thought that. Azir played that divinely. Truly.
Peanut is Skarner.
Yeah, I think he's just fine. That's a slow.
Come
on, go in.
He stole the blue buff, and he's still 2 levels behind Kenny.
Should have gone in for the Heartsteel proc.
Yeah.
Come on, Peanut. Get it together.
I mean, he did go in for not the Heartsteel proc and then the Fury, so he probably should have.
Still don't know what he was thinking there.
Yeah.
Well, I do actually. I've you know, we've
Has
all
Yumi been getting banned?
You're like, guys,
no.
guys, we can play. I'm strong, and then you go in and then you die. And you're like,
yeah.
Man.
Hey, you know, Delight was caught up a little bit on the controller. Duro, he is not going to spot Zeus hopping the wall. And so will take a huge amount of damage.
Are there any enchanters being played?
Guess what? He's taking up the damage. He's not going to die this time, but it is Zeus who does get baited by it.
We did see a Yumi during first stand.
Nautilus, assuming he's safe and it's only Nautilus. But the rest of the team shows up so quickly that Zeus is just dead. Doesn't even get to flash.
Enchanters.
And that's a costly death. That's going to be. You could play both
in pro
sides
play, I think we typically see engage and tanks.
Notice, and there's the T flank.
No,
we'll see a Renata. We'll see a Renata with a Callista.
Get the split, but now Keen shows up, and that might be enough here for Gen.G. It wasn't a clean fight, but it's still a win as Peanut picks up 1,000 gold on that Corki. Ruler had a gigantic shutdown
I think
to be taken here.
Tanks and
yes, Gen.G, it's, you know,
engage are like the meta right now.
They have TP coming in. Peanut is well, he's okay.
Peanut baby.
He's trying his best. He's putting in good effort, guys.
He is a Scorpion.
Yes.
Yo, HLE are playing like metal ranked solo queue, just running into the enemy jungle, no vision, no info, just vibes. Yeah, I didn't know how to explain it, but I think that does it perfectly. Like they're playing off of vibes.
They definitely were cutting.
They're playing off of vibes. I think that's perfect.
Very different things, but they shouldn't. The fact that
and this is very weird to see. Like y'all, this was the team that dropped 0 series during first stand. Again, first stand not the greatest indicator of best team in the world, but like, why are they getting absolutely annihilated by Gen.G right now?
Peanut can try and go for this.
Yeah, he's going to catch Zeka here.
Yes, Titus.
Even if Keen died, it doesn't matter. It's worth. They take down the Victor. They take down the Braum. It's a double kill for Ruler. And he's going to enjoy that. 9 kills in this game. And that will be Baron.
Yeah, what Wit said. There's some angles to play Renata sometimes.
Peanut can go for this. I meant Zeka. Zeka also thought that. Clearly couldn't. As they have to try something, right? The Baron is getting taken. As we're going back. So this is the first one again. So again, Chovy doesn't actually get to do his combo. Gets cancelled. Then fortunately,
I tell you, they forgot the Korean demons back home when they flew out.
If Viper doesn't die,
they didn't leave home, no. First stand was in Korea. How they forget the Korean demons at home when they at home?
Gen.G is in a much better position. Peanut isn't here because he got taken down. Zeka walks up.
A mess.
Throws him into the wall. Yeah. That's going to be the Baron.
My calendar alert just went off that in 30 minutes we need to start the DRX versus DNF. And Gen.G said we are going to stay on schedule, baby.
And the series looks kind of similar.
He said, do not worry about it.
It's not very close. I mean, this game was close for a while, but then it wasn't. As here comes Chovy, level 17, and guess what? Duro, he's baiting them all in, and he dies.
Dude, Chovy's level 17, Delight is level 11. Do you hear me?
As the rest of the team follows up and picks
11. Chovy level 18 now. Yeah, GG. One thing I can say about co-streaming LCK.
For playing with his food there, nice and
oh, wow.
On the side of Peanut as Chovy and Canyon, they want to continue to send the message, but the Nexus dies first. And
dare I say,
of this series, the first
LCK is
split. We do have Gen.G on top.
Beautiful when it comes to the denial of comebacks.
Of his old teammates.
HLE getting O2'd on LCK opening day after winning their first international tournament.
GEN.G.
Classic LCK. It's kind of wild.
Coming into today, I said I wouldn't be surprised if
Y'all,
GEN.G
literally like 2 weeks ago, HLE was taking a bow for winning their first international tournament on that stage.
GEN.G that we've seen throughout the last couple of years.
Yeah, they're just really consistent. You know, they didn't.
He
They
looks
didn't go to first
so
stands.
void of
They took that
emotion.
time, they practiced.
Let's see, you just
Obviously,
won.
they
Give us
looked
a
very strong,
smile.
and they looked better in best of threes than Humble Life Esports a couple of
Why do
times
they
now
look
in a row.
depressed?
Peanut, he does look disappointed. He didn't have the best performance today, and he knows it.
They look
Yeah, all
more
the praise
upset
goes
than
over to Gen.G
HLE.
because that first game is such a mental blow as well when you just destroy them like that. It was not close in game 1, and game 2 also eventually ended up not close either.
Okay, we got a little smile.
Had a rough start to the LCK
We
Cup.
got the
Very
slightest
often
of
singled
smile
out, I
right
think
there.
justifiably so, as we see the cursed tiger there as well. Did like the Gen.G April's Fool prank, but like we're bringing it back as a double headband.
Yeah.
As Gen.G, just clean 2-0, nothing to see here, unironically.
Girl, they signed up for a match and we're giving scrums. You clock it.
I think they caught a lot
Clock
of corners.
it.
Volks' theory
Are
of,
HLE knocked out now?
not as
No,
much
this is just
resistance
like
might hold true there.
first
But
game
also
of
he
the
did-
Oh, he's
split.
gonna be so smug.
It's fine.
We're
The
doing a
only
double
correct
round
player.
robin.
It happens to the best of us.
They happy to go home?
I know
Possibly.
nothing I can say will be taken at face value, so I've just given up trying to deal with it. But I do really feel
It's
that
okay.
way.
They
It's
signed up for a match and we're giving scrums
I
is
really want to give credit to
insane.
Gen.G, and I think that on our live,
The gag of the
everyone
century,
looks kind
low
of up,
key.
right? Zach had no impact on the Aurora. I think Chovy's laning phase was so much better than it had been before. We had Zeus with just an off day, dying a lot, just trying to go for these big plays that didn't end up working. Peanut, the less that is said, the better. And then even for Viper, who I think normally is...
The
and I think his
less that
arrows
is
are red
said,
this game,
the
but, like,
better.
him getting caught out repeatedly, pushing up the lanes,
Yeah.
not something that normally we see Humble Life.
Peanut
go for.
had some good ultis
I
though.
assume my POM vote is kind of a no-brainer.
Chovy had some better ones though, it
You
feels
went
like.
in, didn't you?
I did.
Like that's just tough.
Chovy?
Yeah.
Oh,
When in doubt, you know?
yeah. No, I mean that's if he doesn't win it, it's Rob.
I do argue. I think
That
Tiger's the
Shurima
most
shuffle
improved.
was
I'm very
hurting
curious.
y'all.
Yeah.
It
No, you're
wasn't
right.
doing
I
no
think
baby
he's the most improved, but I'm
damage.
very
That
curious about
Shurima
what
shuffle
the
was
fans think.
hurting.
I wonder.
I do wonder what the fans think about this one.
Honestly, if the fan votes go for like Duro, I'm like 2 thumbs up. You go, fans.
So base. Almost 2 base. They just call him like no flashes. No flash on everyone. He has ult. Says.
I love that Ruler, no matter the game state, is always just so serious.
Yeah.
Like he was 11
Oh, you
and
like
3.
me, huh?
By
TikTok,
then
thank
the
y'all
game
for
was
liking the
done. He's
live.
done the most damage.
That
It
was.
could have been 11 and
It
2.
looked easy.
I assume someone said that Skarner had, and I was like, he
Yeah.
is old. What's that? As they're killing the Nexus! Oh, Ruler.
That's just the way it goes.
29
way it
minutes.
He did the
Sub
most
30
damage. He had
games.
multiple
Both
shutdowns in
games.
this
Quick
game.
2-0.
Or bounties,
Love that.
I guess. And Chovy had some big highlight plays. Keen had his moments.
Love that.
And it's going to be Chovy, you know. Excellent Ari game. I think that Cannon kind of set
Excellent
him up for
faker
that one.
game.
And then
Game
really
2,
the,
excellent
the Azir to
faker
win the one big
ultis.
team fight that really broke the game open. That was really what did it for him.
This just sets up the storyline so nicely. That was the immediate, after they lose by 1 game twice, the immediate 2-0, Gen.G saying, hey, I know you beat us last summer, I know you beat us at LCK Cup,
Yeah.
but domestic Gen.G, still a force to be reckoned with.
Those were best of 5s. These are best of 3s. This is our
DRX versus DNF is probably going to be a fiesta compared to this. But I'm really excited to see Berserker play. We haven't seen Berserker play in a whole split. Because we don't watch LCK and he's no longer on C9. So I'm really excited to see little Bebe get back on the main stage.
Fast series. I wasn't really expecting it to go this quickly.
No, kind of shocked.
That's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
You build it up, you know, so much. It's the season opening. LCK's back.
Yeah.
Yo, Nude, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 5 months of support. Thank you, thank you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hope you're having a gorgeous day today.
Giant hammer. Yeah. I mean, it was still
Excited to see Pyoshik too, only if he does his dances.
Is that a word? Narratively?
Yes.
Maybe. It is now.
It is.
I'll have to ask.
Only if he does his dances.
The general
How is Deja Brew open right now?
It is just a word. Yeah, and it is just an interview. The POM.
Ain't y'all supposed to be asleep?
Thank you very much, guys.
An interview.
This is Dear for the POM interview translation, joined by Chovy, the GOAT, on the side of Gen.G. Congratulations! In the LCK Round 1 opening match against Hanwha Life Esports, you marked a strong start with a flawless victory. How do you feel? No, lately, Hanwha Life Esports has been performing very well and very dominant. And despite that, I knew that Gen.G is capable of winning against them, so I'm just glad that we're able to show up. What a nice confidence. So what was the main focus in preparation for the opening match today? Instead of trying to prepare something in particular for today's match against Hanwha Life Esports, I think we just mainly focus on making sure that our teamwork and synergy is on point. And we were able to see that in Game 1. The opponent blind picked Naafiri first, and then Gen.G took Ahri and Vi. And with all the differences, Naafiri was definitely one of the key main points for today. And what were your thoughts on Naafiri? Naafiri has a high ceiling. And I think during our practice process, we definitely have been utilizing Naafiri as well. So just from being able to see how good Naafiri could be, potentially, I think we were just always thinking and keeping in mind that she is actually quite OP. And in Game 2, we got Chovy's Super Toss, which gave everyone the chills. Did you expect the POM after this highlight? You know, it's because the opponent's mid and AD carry were such low mobility champions, and I just really focused on, I was just really busy on trying to catch this angle for this big ult. Do you usually get more energy from Delight giving you the cheering for you? Oh, you mean Duro? Broadcast accident maybe? Yeah, so Duro's cheering for Chovy definitely paid off based on what we saw in Game 2. And we were able to see the team synergy looking even more solid today. And in a team interview, after the LCK Cup, you said that identifying the team's problems with the teammates was what allowed for the team to grow. With so much anticipation for Gen.G, what is your resolution going into the match against T1? No, I think we definitely do have to focus on the teamwork. I think that's what really paid off, so I think we're just going to focus on that, and we will make sure that we do well against T1. And that's the end of the interview with Chovy, and back to the space. Thank you.
That was tough. So she was asking a question. She said, why didn't you get as much energy from Delight? Delight is the support for HLE. She meant Duro. That's tough. But it happens. There's so many D's. I get it.
Most of us saw, except one man. This is their domain, right? When it comes to Gen.G, regular season is really their forte, and we've seen that in the past few years. And
who's playing next? It's DNF versus DRX.
Describe this team a lot, very clutch, especially when it comes to those game 5s. There's no game 5s in a best of 3.
Delight was their support last year, I'm pretty sure, too. It's easy to make the mistake. Yeah, because one of the casters made the mistake of saying Canyon was Peanut. Like, I've done that several times as well. They change teams every 0.25 seconds now, so
much closer
I
than
get it.
I think everyone's kind of leading to it. I think a lot of that comes to the game 1 dominance, but I mean, if those plays didn't work out for Chovy, we could be talking about something completely different right now. We could be talking about a draft for game 3 for Gen.G.
Yeah, very deserving of the player of the match.
I need to bring my yoga mat in. Every time I'm up on these late nights, my legs want to stretch so bad. I want to stretch my legs, do some stretches.
Our first vote, we're giving the responsibility to the fans, and they do a great job.
Oh, wait, we had 2 fan votes. I wasn't told we were going to have 2 separate ones. I thought they were going to be combined. So, wow. That they both got it right, though, which would have been pretty unnerving if they didn't.
This was a pretty easy one, though. You know, good job. But this one's a pretty low bar. So, you know, keep it up. Good work.
All right, let's take a look at some of the comments we had from our analysts here on the votes. There it is. The Church of Chovy, God of Shuffles. Love that one there, Dan.
Speaks for itself. I mean, his Azir, his Ahri was phenomenal, but his Azir, he was just taking over the game. And again, this was a closer game. It felt like, as Wolf said,
I wonder where he learned that from.
Yeah, I voted for Chovy, obviously, as well. Everyone did. I think for me, it was about Chovy's return to form. Because we saw pretty lackluster from our
last
standards for Chovy in LCK Cup, but this was both in laning but also in team fights, 2 separate wins for him, I think. Across the board, he was 10 out of 10 today.
Yeah, great to see him back on form. Gen.G.
Everybody's always hyping up Chovy, but at Worlds last year, I feel like we did not see that person.
As the cherry blossoms, so does Chovy. Just in case you don't know, the cherry blossoms are here in Korea and blooming right now, just like the gameplay. All right, great one there by Cronny. What else do we have here? A strong mid makes a stronger jungler. Like that by Helios. I'm sure that's only talking about Gen.G and not about...
Well, I mean, it's true. Obviously, in game 1, Canyon had like 100% KP for most of the game, in part due to Chovy's insane prio in the matchup into the Aurora.
Yeah, like, Canyon's a great jungler, but I feel like playing with Chovy definitely makes things a lot easier.
Yeah, let's see who else we got. Last one here by Prince over on the Korean side. Angry
Prince.
I like the idea of like, we didn't win domestic.
Prince is out here. Is he tweeting on Twitter? Hold on.
That you just
Prince used to be the ADC for FlyQuest.
Kind of reminiscent of the fact that, you know, they lost last year's summer, came back first match of the LCK Cup and 2-0'd them, and it's kind of that repeat, you know. But you know, I think HLE takes that trade.
Yeah, and as
I forget what his username is.
A reminder of why Chovy has his
on
own
Twitter.
Chovying, and here's the results. Time to gloat. One person, only one. Not only here in the English broadcast, but the Korean broadcast as well. There's only one that has 100%.
Yeah, I don't remember this man's name.
Go ahead.
Stop the count here. I think we're good. I think
we
end it here. No more predictions. You know, I'll take the lead.
And Prince, what?
I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
There were a lot of 0%ers.
Prince who?
Like myself and Degon and everyone on the Korean broadcast, and also Chronicler and Brendan and Atlas.
I've gotten more predictions than the entire rest of the broadcast combined. So step it up, guys. You know.
I'm a little worried because you have the opposite of what I have for the next game as well. Oh, no stepping up when you're not
left
even there.
His blazer.
Wow,
I love her little ears.
Stormed out. Chronicler really.
I love her bob.
He gets very passionate about his predictions.
If I'm keeping it 100 with y'all.
He always gets. I'm sure I'm gonna be in for an earful later about how I was lucky in the.
He's talking to the Hanwha Life coaching staff right now.
How could you make my predictions wrong? Well, one reason
The bob is bobbing.
the success
And
that
I
Gen.G
agree.
has had against Hanwha Life, and here it is, the highlights from this specific match.
This one is super messy here from Hanwha Life.
The downtime in between these games are so long. So what we're going to do is we're going to vibe. Let's get some Lodal. I'm not about to sit here and watch that for the next. I feel like it's going to be like a 15-minute downtime. So let's vibe. I'm pretty sure I could play an arena game in between these games. Let's guess Blitzcrank. Okay, they're melee. Oh, his gender is other. So he's not a male. Interesting. Let's Aatrox it. They them realness, facts. Okay, so between 09 and between 2013. Who came out in like 2011? I wasn't playing at that time. I started playing like 2014, 2015. So I'm not too sure. Lee Sin. Oh, y'all definitely did this today, didn't y'all? Y'all definitely did this today. Precision and grace. That gives Kale, that gives Mel. Gwen. Fiora. Valid, valid, valid. What's going on, Zarva? How are you doing?
Precision and grace.
Oh, love her accent. What the frick? Is that Malzahar or Singed? What the frick is that? Cassio? That's not Cassio Q. All right, let's guess the champion. Let's guess the champion. All right, these are still reruns because this is Gen.G. Who dances? Sona. Echo. Period. No, like Cupcake, crazy. Crazy. Brokey. Do we play an arena while we wait? Next game isn't until 10 minutes. Yo, I think we could speed run an arena. I really think we could. Let's do it. Let's do it. 10 minutes and 30 seconds until the next game? No, ma'am. The downtime in between these games is actually quite insane. Because not only are they going to, I think it's going to be 20 minutes until, no, 10 minutes probably. Let me log in. Baby, you supposed to drown. I turned you out. Thank you for the follow, Fardao. Brokey. I promise y'all I logged in. And it literally just like disappeared. Okay, there we go. Brokey. Hello. Thank you. There's no maintenance. Just troll. Gonna let me hear it. Ah. Hands on my knees. Hands on my knees. Hands on my knees. All right, let's see how long this queue gonna take though. There we go. Okay. We'll definitely be banning Tom Kinch. Not in my arena match. And I'll be locking in Vayne. Because frick tanks. Frick the tanky house. Hey. Not too much on Tom Kinch. No. Tom Kinch needs extra. Okay? Tom Kinch needs all of it. And then some. And then multiply. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I'll say it again. Hands on my knees. 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 Hey. Delete Tom Kinch from the game. Facts. All right. Let's get in here. Okay. Nice and quick. No BS. All right. Power flowers are effective on you and are shared with your ally if they are near it. Every automatically root. Immobilizing. No thanks. This is tough. These are horrible. All right, we'll be a fast runner, I guess. What's going on, Spagos? How are you doing? Facts, Emma. Big facts. All right, let's see if we can beat Bard Zoe. I gotta not get sleeped. I got sleeped. Nice block. He's blocking for me. Real good. Nice. I think it's pretty much wraps. He's gonna try and revive her, I think. Not today. Not today. Hit him with that good old condemn, you feel me? Hey. Period. I like this Galio. I like this Galio thus far. Thank you, Cupcakey. I always type who I'm voting for. Rel or Ugly. And then I hope people go to Rel. I hate Vladimir so much. Rel or Ugly is crazy work. That's all I do. I think it's so troll. But like, I think Arena is a great place to troll. Like if there's a Mordekaiser or a Kled, I type Kled or Ugly. Mortar Ugly. Now you're even uglier. That's crazy. With my ratchet friends. F-R-E-E. What in tarnation? Is this what happens at night? Is this what happens at night? This what y'all be on at night? This what y'all be on at night? Y'all be on crack cocaine? That's why with your hope. Hopping out at red lights, twerking on them headlights. That means she's scared, right? I'm gonna go for top. On gang. All right, we gotta fight this before the circle closes in. I think we lose. S-I-N-G-L-E again. I saw hanging out the window with my... Let's go. Oh my gosh, does he clutch up? Does he clutch up? Tough. We gave it our all. We gave it everything we had. All right, what is LCK looking like? We are still not in LCK. Like it's still on the dang. We're still on the like ad screen. So LCK hasn't started back yet. We're chilling. Trundle Briar, this is not gonna be fun, and I do not have items for this. I don't want him to get feared. Oh, sorry, babes. Oh, we were so close. I needed to condemn earlier. I took a lot of damage from Briar. I just need to get items. I think we'll start with Mortal Reminder. There's a lot of people that have healing. Oh, about me, oh, in it, ooh. All right, let's get Mortal. Who we going up against? Cassante Fiora? Yeah, I'm fine with Mortal. For sure. Cause my paper long. Hey, Growl, growl. Yes, Ryan. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's you. Hey, we up. We up. Right on time, Hex. Yeah, it's a really big like intermission in between the games, and we are still not, like, it's been like 15 minutes and we are still not back on broadcast. So I decided to play a little arena for the downtime. Okay, now you see me, now you don't. Teleports you back to the start of it. Instantly sell all your non-quest items for 100% of their direct buy price. Great for all those discounted anvils. Your attacks fire in a bolt. Additional target dealing reduced damage and applying on hit effects. Alright. Ugh. Man. We're gonna need Ginsus. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia, Dean. Australia. Is it really as hot as people say? I'm coming back. She's stunned. Ah. All right, I believe in you, bestie. Nice. How does he get up first? Oh my gosh. I really need to know how Amumu got up first. Like, that's crazy to me. We should have won that. Honestly, Amumu would have died if I didn't let him get over. And we would have only had to focus on Sade. My fault. Gensu's. And then we'll PD. Yeah, the burn was pretty nasty. Right, Yuke? It does get very hot in the summers. It can get 40 Celsius. No, thank you. How do you stay cool at that point? Like, do you just not go outside? Oh. Ah, close. A big burst. Dude, LCK still is not back on. We still chilling, y'all. It was a good idea to get on arena. Oh. Armor pin, please. Wow, this Galio cares. I'd love a Galio like this in my solo queue games. He cares about me. They did not expect that O2. Okay, they're coming out finally. We are almost done with this arena, so I think by champion select we'll be good. Zach Ezreal. So what do I need to look out for? I need to look out for Ezreal E and Zach jump. Oh, he's fighting. Ay, ay, ay. But I'm nucking if you bucking, ho. All right, we got one more round. Mordekaiser. Mord or ugly. He's getting sticky. Remember when I played against the Mel Vayne? We were torn to shreds. Mel E Vayne just ults you into the void. That sounds horrible. And the execute. Invulnerable. That might be good. These are both really good. I want to go invulnerable though. I think that's pretty solid. Because that'll help me not die, not get bursted. Better find a mop. We get this and this. Oh, I ate that up. I ate that up. I ate that up. Period. Into the pillar and then the pillar fall. Yeah. Yeah. I do indeed want PD. Oh man. Trundle Briar. This could be it, y'all. This could be it for me. Good luck us. Okay, no Briar ult. We have to kill Briar here. Done. Oh, we up now. Oh, we up now. Oh, we up. Yeah. It's looking like us. It's looking like us. Look at my hat. Ooh, gold or critical strike damage? I think critical strike damage would be better. I've been it sound like a fair trade of meat. Fair trade of meat. All right, lock in. This team has not lost a round. They have not lost a round. Let's change that. Okay. I see why. GG's. GG's. That was tough. It was unfortunate we had to go against first place right there. Like a fair trade to me. Okay, we just now getting into champ select.
That MF trying bully
That's
as
honestly
much as possible.
pretty solid timing.
As was highlighted in the space as well, Gwen really changed where in
Honestly,
theory
pretty solid timing.
she is a lot more pressure, or is able to apply a lot more pressure in lane while simultaneously
Honestly, I'm
being
surprised
not quite
we
as
haven't
crazy
seen this
as was late game. Before it was hit
thus
2
far.
items and you just start shredding everyone.
Year-long
hit 3 or 4
stun.
and tanks become mincemeat. Not quite that anymore, but she does kind of now have both a good laning phase and then also is just
This
still
man's
pretty good
name
late.
is Bulldog. That's what I like to see.
Struggle into
I'm
both
a
the Rumble
Bulldog
matchup
myself.
Rumble is an incredibly strong laner, also actually gets to deal damage to you from short range. And into Ezreal reliably finding lockdown is hard.
Yo,
the 2v2 though was
17. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today.
Yeah, it is quite nice. And those guys will have a bit of pressure on them to get some stuff going on that side. As Kai'Sa taken down.
Oh, man.
We're expecting this Corki to go into the mid lane.
Y'all, there's no more
Kai'Sa
death.
has been a go-to for Teddy. We'll see if Ashe is also taken off the board, but with the Corki just kind of sitting there inflexible, makes you wonder.
The Azirben does make me feel like DRX are also thinking of putting Corki mid. Corki mid has really not felt nearly as impactful. I think Corki bot has been very consistently strong, hard to lock down, good laning phase as well. And I'd much rather see something for UCal here that actually gets to play off of the Sejuani.
That should be good,
like
yeah.
Pretty
good level.
Still open, but
we're only in champ select.
Kind of hedging here.
The intermissions, I'm telling you, are crazy.
I'm not sure where it goes, but this way, we feel
Thank you for letting me know, Fim.
Because I think Yone, either you pick it up here as Team Freaks, because I do actually think it goes really hard for them with the Rumble. That is a classic combo that we see. Or it's a good chance DRX will pick it up as the Tristana also take it away here. Aurora to come through here for Bulldog.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot of magic damage, even with the
a lot of the same champs. Really, we're not seeing anything crazy, nothing innovative in this go round.
It's just gonna be MF
nothing we hate, but
team fighting duo. You press your ultimate abilities on top of each other. And
this is DRX versus DNF.
It's a good comp for DRX here as live. A Chuck, or we're gonna see something crazy into the rel. Is this live set? That's what we always think about, right? And into the rel, can interrupt the crash down.
Who are we rooting for?
It's just gonna be
I think I'm rooting for Berserker.
Still fun. Not quite as fun.
I think I'm rooting for Berserker.
But the DRX comp, I think, very well rounded. Strong lanes. A lot of team fighting power. Can struggle a little bit with range into some of the champions on DN3. You don't really have guaranteed lockdown for Ezreal, so Berserker can be a problem. Also playing at the Skarner, Alistair. I do think that's a bit iffy.
I want Berserker to
For
win.
Freaks, I think the comp does feel a little more all over the place. I think that with the Ezreal or with the Aurora and Rumble specifically, you're really looking to try and play
Berserker!
There's a lot of CC for those champions, which is nice, but I think the RX comp feels a little bit more consistent. That said, though, Rich on a carry, I'm not so sure. And he does need to perform for this composition to work, otherwise they'll lack the 8
Berserker!
A lot of burst, though, between that Corki and MF.
Honey Pop, thank you so much for the 2 months of support. Hope you're having a gorgeous day today. Thank you for supporting the stream, my love.
A lot of late game power from their side.
And if you're just now joining us, we are watching LCK. This is DRX versus DNF. It is the second series of the day. If you're also just now turning in, you missed the first series, which was HLE versus GEN.G. But no worries. I will let you know the score. It was an 0-2 in favor of GEN.G. HLE got their cheeks taken. They truly did. They truly did.
DRX up against the DN Freaks. Let's hop into the rift and see who takes game number 1.
But that's all good. Let's go. Yo, Fate, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Dude, the fan chants.
Here we go, game number 1.
Next level.
The series.
The fan chants are next level.
It should be a close match.
I'm going to move myself down again.
That was going to be a close one, even though most of us wrongly assumed that Hamalife would win. The entire Korean broadcast.
What if a pro player has a freaky username? Do they have to change it, or will they still read it out loud? I think they would have to change it. Depends on how freaky it is.
Just in the dark. No idea.
I did have to restart Egg, yes. Titan, thank you for the 3 stream streak.
You missed it. It was because he was like, yeah.
Well, yeah.
They played first stand. Build up bad habits. And it's even funnier because.
Oh my gosh, Fate. Thank you for watching. Yo, what's going on? What's going on, Unboo? How are you doing?
And he keeps believing. And they keep letting him down.
I mean, KT fans are just the same.
Audrey, what the heck?
Well, you know.
Audrey coming in with the 5 gifted subs. What the heck? Damn, thank you so much for supporting the stream. I appreciate you, Vicky.
It's probably worse.
Thank you, thank you.
You know, we've had like 4
They were there in 2023.
Yeah?
Didn't really work out, but they were there.
That's actually so sweet. Thank you so much.
That's all that matters.
No strays, you know? Maybe this split we've seen teams can bounce back.
Welcome Team Liquid's new top laner, 69-420. That would be insane.
Getting a love tap.
The Shanann and the Gans. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I quite like it. Does mean that
yes, sir.
Let's say if it's Yukel,
this guy is a madman.
Does not super hot in the trade, but he has a cookie.
I don't think he cares.
No, he doesn't.
And now Sponge, I mean, he's got
we're already kind of aggressive, and I like it.
Too out of control.
All right, Berserker, let's see if you're still in form, my friend.
But he is known to also go off the rails at times.
So, like, are there any regular LCK watchers in chat?
What's your favorite cookie?
So I'm a big fan of like.
If there are,
or like the chewy ones.
Yeah, like.
Who is the Dignitas of LCK?
The
like
hard
chewy
cookies.
Ones.
Yeah, the hard cookies kind of. I don't know what it is.
They out here talking about cookies, y'all.
It kind of dries out my mouth. It doesn't feel very good. The only dry ones that I'm kind of okay with are oatmeal raisin, which I know is very unpopular. But
why? I never got that. That's such a good combo.
Yeah, I normally just watch like if I'm watching international, I normally just watch MSI and Worlds.
Yeah,
This is my like
you eat oatmeal
one of my
with
first
raisins,
times like co-streaming like
you're
another
65 years
region.
old or something. But you know, it is a good. I do agree.
It's good.
I agree.
There's a team called Life.
You can, you know, do stuff with it, put different topics on it. It's nice.
Yeah, like eat it,
Bro.
You know?
Yeah.
It's tasty generally.
That
That's what you wanna
acronym
do
is
with
so
it.
silly to me.
Okay, so chewy cookie.
Yeah. I think just chocolate chip generally.
Oh my gosh,
is my
the
go-to.
Rumble in
But
Korean.
I like red velvet as well.
How cute.
Pretty popular in Korea, actually. Although soft cookies are less popular. They're getting more popular nowadays, actually, which I'm very happy about. Yeah. All the newer bakeries that are popping around my area.
I think the best cookie I had was actually in.
They talk about
in New York.
cookies.
I know, you know, you're familiar.
No,
Somewhat.
Never been. I don't know.
Never been. All right, Mr. Valdez.
Yeah. I don't know anything about that city.
I guess dark chocolate.
Oh, his
with
name's
macadamia.
Life. I see.
Oh yeah, that's a great combo as well.
Big macadamia fan. Hard to find though.
Chocolate and nuts.
Yeah.
Pretty good combo.
It is.
Especially like good dark chocolate.
Oh.
Especially in America, it's like kind of.
I like how their names are just random English words.
I'm sure you.
Bulldog, Sponge,
Fortunately, realize.
Life.
So somebody from
Rich.
our prompter said thin crispy cookies are the best. That is just wrong.
just, you know, why
No,
not?
it's
Those are biscuits.
No, I think they can still be cookies.
It was Kion. Okay, well.
No,
I've noticed that when I went to Korea, there will also be like shirts with like just random random English words on it.
Opinion, you know, that's not me.
Like there will be a
It's
random
so,
shirt and it's just
so
like
interesting to me that,
watermelon.
you know, all the
And you're like,
different
oh.
ratios you can do and the temperatures at which you bake, you can have like
Watermelon.
effectively the same stuff, and it just ends up being a completely
Or
different
there'll
cookie.
be a shirt
You
that's
can,
like,
you can put them in
brother.
the freezer as well, so that the dough. It's
Brother.
wild. Never really got into bacon.
It is pretty wild.
It's hard.
No, the
Baking is
shirts be
just a
cute.
wild
It's
thing.
The shirts be cute.
It's science. It's complicated.
It is, yeah.
I recently went and I saw a sweater that said
I saw
Wisconsin.
a movie recently.
Yeah.
Big
Is you know,
Nicolas Cage.
Oh, I've heard that's
Why
amazing.
not?
Yeah.
Haven't seen it
No,
yet.
it was great. It was very like indie, artsy.
Scissors.
Very
I do
entertaining.
love that.
Yeah, it's right
and
down
then
your
there
alley,
will be a
I think.
picture of scissors.
There was one moment where a woman's like, I became a baker, unlike you, who's like a real chef. But I don't know. I think baking's fine. This is a real fight, though. I don't
Ooh.
know what that was, but it is a flash away
Okay.
by Sponge. And we will.
Was that a
have
flash or
more
was that
time
an
to talk about
Alistar
cookies
hit?
And less time to talk about action.
Although
the grubs are up.
I want to say that he flashed, and then because so Life tried to knock him back into his team as Dudu.
Oh, Dudu's in a lot of trouble. The exhaust getting some big value as the ghost was used by Dudu, but no flash. Means he's still
Oh,
safe.
right
Sponge did
outside.
not have flash himself because he had to use it to get away from the Alistar, which means that the gank amounts to nothing.
Sponge does have smite though.
Right
That's Yoshi. I
outside.
think Yoshi should get this. There it is, free grubs. That's the way the cookie crumbles, Valdez.
You know what?
No,
Heck
said.
yeah.
nothing there for DRX. Man, that feels kind of rough, particularly because they went.
Borky
in pretty
mid,
hard
like
on
this
trying to
is
kill Dudu. And you can even see that. We saw for,
This man's name,
for a
real
brief
life, is
second,
Doodoo.
The idea of Gwen just with the E, the
Oh,
attack speed,
Voodoo.
the auto resets,
My
and
bad.
just very quickly stack up the permafrost, but
Voodoo.
as you highlighted, Sponge, no flash. As Teddy might have to use his. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
life
that's rough
getting
for him. I
everybody
mean,
flash.
Yeah.
If you're playing MF into this much threat, like,
Yeah.
you don't have flash, you're in a lot of trouble. Like, you might be able to set up something if your team...
Hondo?
Yeah, he just flashed in place.
He also does not.
DRX?
Does not have
Are you
flash.
okay?
So back to cookies.
He probably had too many crispy,
So-
thin
Back
cookies
to
that
cookies.
aren't real.
No, they're fine. I just don't like them as much. So G-Sun is team chocolate chip cookie. Very soft and buttery.
Yeah.
Imagine dunking it in cold milk. Yeah, that's not really a thing.
Okay, but he raises a good point. Do y'all
get that
like
until it's
dipping your
much older, and it's
cookies
good.
into milk?
But it's not really
Or would
common.
you rather just eat your cookie
I'm not really
like a
big milk
cookie?
guy.
I'm a huge
I think the
that's a
only
really
valid
choice.
time to
We're
dip
big
your
on,
cookie in the milk
dairy,
is
but
if
not with cookies.
it's one of them like
Yeah, I mean, a lot of my
hard
family loved milk, but I
cookies.
personally did not.
Like it's
But-
unbiteable
the
So you
cookies
don't
and milk
dunk.
thing
unless
is
it's
a
dipped in the
thing
milk.
Yeah.
in
Facts,
America, especially
Saturn.
with,
Okay, we're on the same
Santa,
page.
You know,
Only Oreos are meant for
I don't know what
dipping.
that is.
I think it's valid. What is happening?
Are you gonna sign the cookies?
He just said, I don't know what's happening.
Draw your favorite cookie. What's with it here? What's with its favorite cookie?
What is happening right now?
Yes. Okay.
No!
Well, we got an engage here on a Doo-Doo as everything's missing, but it doesn't matter. They still kill him.
Oh, his name is Doo-Doo, not Voodoo.
Hold up the wave. It's Worf. They got him. Well, they got him, but he got the wave.
His name is Doo-Doo. Okay.
The kill.
Gotcha. I thought it was Voodoo. I was really giving him the benefit of the doubt. No, this man is full real life named Doo-Doo.
And the fact that Sponge doesn't hit.
Like his name is
so dead. Doesn't matter. Like, unironically, like the Equalizer. There's not really anything else you're gonna get
like
out of
he
that.
real life typed that in. Let me see if there's a backstory. There's got to be a backstory.
And you get some money, even though you're dying. Yeah.
Doo-Doo,
Not the end of the world.
League of Legends name
Still have
origin.
a slight gold lead, and it's mostly just CS. You know, only a single plate has been taken.
Ducal does have flash. Looks like Piercing doesn't want to throw
League of Legends player nickname Doo-Doo, Lee Dong-ju.
There were pings in the river, but he did not see them. He's dead again. And this
Likely
time
originates from the Korean Teamfight Tactics advertisement that aired during LCK cast featuring the phrase Doo-Doo
you mentioned, you know, how Rumble can have some fun
Doonjang.
times in this lane. He did get ahead in CS, but if you just keep getting ganked on cooldown,
It was
you don't
from
get to play the
TFT.
laning phase.
Yeah,
It's not because he wanted his name to be Doo-Doo.
The first one he managed to live. Well done. Second one didn't feel that egregious. This one really, this one does. You know the likelihood of them trying to either swap or just look for a play towards the top side of the map, given that the grubs are about to spawn, is fairly likely. Also,
His name is Dong-ju.
Like, I understand both because it's solid into Gwen, right? You're able to not run into a situation where she can kind of just run you down if you're too far up in the lane. But playing into Sejuani and the
I remember the advertisement
almost has
when
his flashback.
TFT just came out. It was actually a banger song.
Uh-oh, in a bit of trouble. You see the ult and try to just peel for him, but he's just a Corki. The stun comes in and Ucal says, I'm dead. I'm not even gonna flash. No real reason to. Andel also gets caught in the crossfire. Sponge, he tried desperately to help them, but instead, this is DNF picking up 2 kills, and it looks like some more grubs, and that should be 6 for them as well.
The line
What is it about Red Side today?
And doing something really silly.
They just dominate on red side.
And Ucal, unfortunately, there did not walk on the right side of that
no.
line.
He does walk the line
I'm
very
just
often,
now starting stream, Alan.
That was not it.
We're close streaming LCK.
That is Skarner. That is just Skarner. Like, yes, Bioshik invests his flash, but that's Skarner. That doesn't, you can't do that. And he just dies for it and takes Andil with him as well. Andil tries to salvage the play.
He's just stationary firing.
No, I know!
His turret at the Skarner, like, come at me, bro.
And then he did!
He's like, okay,
Tim, can you explain the new North and South America
was,
League of Legends program and how it works? I'm still
one of the plays
confused
of all
after
time.
Googling it.
I got a feeling about this series,
Okay,
though.
so basically,
it's gonna be a good
it's
one.
going to be very silly. I don't think that's the last of silly
LCK,
No.
or not LCK, sorry. I'm really tunneled on LCK with the way that we're watching LCK.
Especially because the first
LTA is comprised of several regions into one. They conjoined. So LCS, which is North America, LATAM, which is South America, and what was the other region?
It's a little different. This feels a lot more challengery, which I do like.
Yes, challengery.
Yeah.
I think it was
LCS, LLA, which is Latin America, and CBLOL, which is Brazil, all merge to form LTA North and LTA South. So LTA North is LCS, and I think one region from LLA, or one team from LLA, and LTA South is CBLOL, if I am remembering that correctly. But basically, they conjoined all into one.
He's been very proactive on the Sejuani, making the ganks happen. And this time he gets another one.
That's basically it. It's pretty much just a merger.
So he's gonna get locked into the wall in the Impale. And
LTA
again,
South and LTA North both play individually, and then they come together for finals.
So badly
they send the 3 best teams
you know what, I'd rather just not flash.
to see who's the greatest
no use in using
in all of LTA.
I've had a lot of conflicting
Good morning,
this.
yes, this is live. See, this is happening right now.
Yeah. That's going to be feats going to DRX. Just.
Was there anything that you were confused about?
I want to see a team fight. I've not been the biggest fan of how these two teams have moved around the map and read the map, or rather, it's been a bit of a lack thereof.
Like specifically?
For a Rift Maker early on.
Oh, how finals work? Yeah, really so like it's 3 from LTA North, like 3 from LTA South, and then they play each other to see who wins.
Side lane, but yeah.
I think.
See what else he is going to pick up.
Split 3 is going to be a little bit different.
I mean, it's going to be screwed
because
battling a lot.
I think both LTA South and LTA North get to send representatives to Worlds.
Not dying to life.
Has any team from America ever gotten close to Worlds? We've gotten to semifinals. I think it was Cloud9 in like years ago. But the closest we've gotten in recent years is quarterfinals.
If you're a sub, if you're cool like that, Ox Suz.
But I think Cloud9 got to
as Ox said before,
semifinals. Like
the what did a Chad? I think
what did a Chad is the best. Yeah.
Takes the cake.
Or did they make it to finals and lose?
Yes.
Very
much. I don't think any. The other ones are all good.
Worlds finals. Let me see.
Yeah.
What did a Chad?
I think the G-Sun easy one is pretty good too. I think it's underrated. You know.
I imagine that's what was spammed when, as G-Sun says, based about when we talk about her mode. I imagine that's what was spammed when we talked about the cookies. You know, G-Sun with Sunnies just eating a cookie.
Yeah. Probably.
Art still props.
Wow, Life found a great angle here on a UCal as the Impale does fly in a direction, but it wasn't the right one. So, okay, now we're just TPing in to die. Dude is just dead. And so maybe Life, he gets a 3-man knockup, but he can only live for so long. Meanwhile, Pilsik's like, why'd you knock him into me? I didn't want to fight that. As he's going to run away. Bulldog also on the run.
What are we watching?
Doesn't look like he'll follow up. So that's a good team fight for DRX at least. Regardless of
like some of these games just look like pure injury.
How does Life knock UCal into his team and then somehow UCal is just fine? We need to see a replay of that. I'm very confused. So
yeah, Cloud9 lost Worlds semifinals to Fnatic.
So they use all their ults and then Dodo TPs
in 2018.
Into 5 people and just dies.
Worlds this year will be held in China.
Early on, but they really kind of screwed their head on straight afterwards.
Told you it's Fiesta time. No, like
my beer.
Literally.
I'm going to take it to the next level.
It's hold my dough, and that's not a good cookie, Val. I don't know what that was. It's
falling apart.
Quite literally.
Crumbling at the touch.
I mean, they're soft, but then there's like way too mushy, you know? It's basically like a soup at that point. So you got to be careful with how far you go. Rich now, I mean, he's like the top laner that at the end of the game will just go top diff, even though the jungle and the support and the AD carry were in his lane like 7 times.
Doesn't matter.
And he ends up carrying because,
we cannot be back on cookies
by his entire team.
Well, the game's not over. But I do think that DRX is going to be feeling pretty good because the team fighting is amazing, right? And I do still think that the DN Freaks comp has a lot of power.
I don't know if we will win Worlds this year, but I think FlyQuest and Team Liquid have shown that like hard work, dedication, and a lot of international practice can get them close. So I do have hopes.
At 18 minutes. So
yeah,
Yeah, there wasn't really much of a response until Life went up there.
But Team Liquid's display at
okay, that's going to be a cleanse,
wasn't
and they might
very
just dive the turret as Berserker does walk it off. He had flash.
I've been there, Sponge. Like, do I flash for the Heartsteel auto? Do I do it? He did. That was good. Good call. Gets the cleanse. Teddy does use his ultimate, but should be out by the time the next objective is there. I do think DRX should be a little bit mindful now, but snowballing the game pretty cleanly, right? Getting pressure in mid, then rotating into the enemy jungle, setting up Yukal safely for side. Yukal, by the way, is going to hit his 2-item power spike, and he's going to hit like a truck.
A bulldozer, if you will.
It's not just Yukal either. I mean, he's hitting his 2-item power spike, like Berserker is as well. But the issue is that every carry is doing amazing.
I'm new to League, so I'm sorry if I'm asking a lot of questions. You are not bothering me in the slightest.
Teddy as well, you know, a little bit behind on
I
farm.
do not mind answering.
As the Ezreal, but still doing well himself. Even holding the wave. I'm going to deny a little CS, maybe. Or at least put it in a safer spot. Missed the CS there.
It does really feel like Berserker or bust here.
Yeah.
For the DN Freaks. I mean, Bulldog isn't even in that horrible spot. But it's also
I'm actually surprised to see Berserker on Ezreal when I feel like he's normally like super aggro and likes like hyper carry.
You know, you're not going to do much against Sejuani. The MF has a blood.
I'm surprised to see him on Ezreal.
Going to be naturally tanky.
Have you ever thought of doing a meet and greet during spring or summer finals? I've done a couple. The past couple of finals, I guess not like this most recent, like this year, but I've done meet and greets at them. This upcoming one, I don't really know how it's gonna work, but I'd be down.
Going to flash away, but the ult goes into Pilsik as he's desperately running away from the woman with scissors. His wrist is just running forward into all of them and doing incredible amounts of damage.
Oh my gosh.
Just the icing on the cookie. As there you go. 1 for 3. And now DRX, they say, how about an Otacon?
Oh my god.
I hope we don't get the replay. There was a lot
isn't Teddy
there that did not go right,
like a veteran? Hasn't Teddy been playing for like years? Years on years on years? Yo, thank you for the follow, Rogue, by the way. Let me fact check myself. Teddy, League of Legends. Let's see how long he's been playing. He's 27 years old.
Unfortunately, this equalizer also doesn't do that
and
much.
he started playing.
The map is split. Yukal, because he's so far ahead, just gets to jump on top of Bulldog. And Teddy,
he was on T1 in 2019. 2018. He was on T1 back when it was SKT1. SKT T1.
So far behind.
Yeah.
I don't really think it's going to matter.
You wanted to see 2023 doo-doo.
No,
yeah.
No, he's not here.
I mean,
yeah,
he's not
professionally,
he's still on vacation
August 2015.
for a little bit.
He's been in the game for a while. I remember him playing.
If can come back. Anyone
back in the day.
Yeah, I mean, also he got bullied.
With Faker.
He got like camped.
Yeah.
Right. So.
Well, okay, yes, but
he also hasn't had a great game, but
okay, I have no excuse for the TP though.
Well, yeah, the TP did happen. That's true. And you mentioned it before, DRX, with their lead, they've done such a great job of playing the map. Like, it hasn't been very difficult. Like, it's not much that DNF can do, as we're just going to pretend that didn't happen.
The dementia setting in is crazy.
They're playing like 1-3-1, right? They got this core game very safe. Rich is untouchable, which, by the way, DNF, they had an opportunity to ban Gwen. They banned Syra instead.
No, like, it's always super fun being able to, like, meet y'all.
They took that trade in the draft. It did not pay off.
It's always super fun.
As we can see.
And I do think Gwen
especially, like,
but
like when I'm meeting y'all for the first time, I always have to ask. I'm like, oh, what's your like Twitch handle?
This was unplayable. I think
because like I've never seen your face before, right? So whenever I see your or you tell me your Twitch handle, and like I remember the name, I'm like, oh my gosh, how nice to meet you.
It really is.
It's always super fun.
I think Pyosik has been fine, but his ultimates have also unfortunately not been it. You guys couldn't see the expression that Elton made, but
yeah,
very funny.
Uh-oh. Bulldog on the run. The flash forward, of course. Yukal's going to go for it. He's got Otacon as he picks up a kill.
It's
That
too
will be his
easy.
second of the
It's too
contest.
easy.
And that's what happens when you try to.
Y'all know
play
Faker
up
has
against
been
a
on the
1-3-1 and actually
same
take fights when you're this far
team
behind. It's just not going to go
since
your
the
way.
beginning of his career.
Both
He's
the
never
solo laners
changed.
of the Freaks really struggling in this one. That's going to be Dragon.
He's never changed.
It's Cloud Drake again. Will be nice here, but
He has
the
played on
Dragon
the
is
same team
something that's
since
a future problem.
February
The Freaks did pick
2013.
up one Drake of their own, so we're looking at 10
There's
minutes
no
before
player
that's
who
actually
has
an
done
issue.
that besides him. Every other player
All right, let's
switched,
see his reaction.
goes from one team to the other. How cute.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you for that replay. It's
How
exactly what I
cute.
needed. I didn't know, but
Is there any player close to like standing
Because
toe to toe with
pop-ups, man.
Faker?
Yeah.
There's a lot of arguments that there are players who
and
can.
at any point, I love how Teddy's
But
just completely locked in. Yukel's just
I think Faker's skill
memeing. It
speaks
feels
for
like.
itself,
Rich is just
and
waiting.
there's
someone to
nobody
show
with
up.
like a
Just waiting
history
so he
like
can snip
his.
them.
Yeah,
But like,
for him,
if you ignore the
he's so
history and
strong
like
that nobody's willing
only
to show
talk
up.
about like in
They're just gonna
games
catch waves
today,
under turrets and maybe he can look for a dive, but
I
he
don't
really doesn't
know.
have to.
I still feel like Faker is in
no
a
reason
class
to
of
wait
his
in a
own.
rush. Nobody's gonna show up.
And we've been having a little bit of fun with this one, I think, because there's been a lot of obvious mistakes that have been made in the fight.
Do you go out in LA?
I do want to give
do.
credit where credit is due for
Depends
DRX
also what you mean by I
I've
go
actually
out.
really like their team fight setups. I think, again, the execution does remain a bit iffy, but it feels like they are, and this is something that kind of surprised me during LCK.
Would you ever
as well.
play
They feel
Wild
like a
Rift in the
team.
future?
You know,
Not
there's
even
been
for
games where
free
Rich
stream, but just
ends
for
up falling too
funsies.
far behind. This game's response just doesn't
Honestly,
really
I
get anything
don't
going,
think so, and for
but
two reasons.
their team
One,
fighting,
playing mobile
I
games
think, has
hurts
been
my
better
wrists.
than
I have
initially might
very
been
delicate
expected.
wrists because of
It's a
how
hard
often
time
I
seeing
game. And
the
holding a
Freaks
phone at that
find an angle
angle,
back into
like
this one. Gonna
my
have to be
wrists,
some
I actually
heroics,
end
I
up
think,
having
mostly
like
from Yoshi
chronic
here.
pain in my
Getting on
wrists
top of Teddy,
anytime
as
that
long
I
as Teddy
mobile
has
game.
flash,
I can't even
Peter sets
scroll
them
at night on my phone because it hurts my wrists.
Yeah, and again,
I'll
your
wake up to
setup
like
when you're
chronic
playing Skarner,
wrist
you have
pain.
to be able to see your opponent and actually be able
Second
to
reason
set
is
something
I
up.
spend so much time on League of
But if you're this
Legends,
far behind, you don't
it
really have
makes
much vision
negative
control.
45
And so
cents
you're just kinda
to
waiting
spend
around
even more
for someone to
time
make a
on
mistake. But
like
fortunately
League
here
of
at the
Legends
LCK,
mobile.
teams are very
Like
good at
not on
holding
stream.
onto their leads and not really giving
If
up.
I
Even though
play
we've
League of
seen some
Legends
mechanical
ranked
mistakes in
off
this
stream,
one,
it's
you know,
like
the
to get
macro from
LPs
DRX
so I
has
can
been very
like
clean.
climb
Yeah,
harder
they
on
just
stream. But like
sent their
playing
very
Wild
good
Rift
carries
off
to the
stream
side lane, and they've taken every single objective
just
except
doesn't
one.
make sense.
Chemtech Drake and I guess
Lounges,
the
bars,
but
sometimes.
outside of that, DRX, once
it's
they
a
got
rare
the lead, they have
occasion
not let go.
nowadays.
They haven't lost a single turret.
Some-
I was about to
Sometimes.
say, like, yes, they lost some grub. Do they care? There's a lot of
Is there a
stuff. Also,
specific
if
reason
the
why
impact
some characters in
potential-
Wild
Yeah,
Rift have
if
such
the
drastic
Freaks do
changes
find,
compared to their
crazy
PC
team fights,
versions?
maybe they're just about
I'm not
half
really
an
sure
item
because I've
behind.
never played it.
Worst case scenario,
Hold on, there's 3 levels
Love about the wrist
behind.
pain.
Yes.
If it's
the
that
worst case
extreme,
scenario
maybe you
is
should see a
Yukao, who's
doctor.
a full item and a half up.
Yeah, I could, but I think it's
All right, maybe Yukao
like,
jumps into
so you
Pyoshi
get
again.
wrist
That's how they can
pain
win. I can see it.
because of the pinched nerves
And there is the impale,
based on like.
equalizer over the top, but also
Okay, that was a good
the
misfortune
is
ult.
gonna do quite a number. Both
Holy
of the
moly,
supports are
DRX
out
is
of
kind of
this one.
crushing it.
Rich though is just so fed. He's going so deep for this. He takes him down, but that's a 1-for-1.
But yeah, to the crushed nerves based on the angle of your wrist. Right? Like that's what carpal tunnel is. And because of how I hold my wrist when I'm gaming and the pressure of the phone, the weight of the phone, that's what makes my wrist hurt. So like I can avoid it simply by not like being on my phone, like gaming.
I think the ultimate from Teddy was really big, but then here, Rich going way too deep for a kill that doesn't matter on a rumble that is worth basically no gold. Whereas if he
Sister, you need to start hitting them wrist stretches. I honestly do. Let's start right now.
Again, I think this game is still in a really dire
Wrist
state. I think that
stretches.
the ability of DRX is choking out this game very, very good. But if they do lose,
yeah,
that's gonna
so
be a
like
moment that you go back to and
the
like, that
phone
was
has
unnecessary.
weight,
Berserker got
right?
a lot of gold. He's on 3
So like
items now.
if I'm holding it like this,
But I don't
for
think
one,
that
like
will happen.
I guess I would have to like,
yeah, I mean, their macro
I would
has
have to
been solid.
game
I
like
think
this, but
don't
still
have
like
to
there's
panic
like
from
weight
here.
in my
You're
wrist
looking
that's
at
like
eventually
pushing
a
down.
console as well. Your scaling is fantastic.
And like when I game at my desk, I have my desk set up so that my wrist is like perfectly straight, and it's also resting. So like there's not much weight on it, and I'm not holding anything. I used to have a little bit more wrist pain with my old mouse because it was heavier, but like my friend bought me the super light mouse, so it's like super light, and I don't have as much wrist pain anymore. But having like a legit setup for your wrist so that it is, your wrist needs to be like on an even plane, because when you start bending at certain degrees or angles, that's how you get carpal tunnel. And it took a while for me to learn that. Thank you, Emery. Thank you. It is a part of my merch.
That does actually happen.
You can go to the link in my bio to find it.
Rich goes in, and then Teddy tries to look for the kill. A lot of resources just being invested here by DRX, and then Yukel Valks in with no flash!
1 HP on YouTube has good stretch
kind of
routines.
I don't think, again, in the grand scheme of things, this is gonna matter. They got the dragon
This one always scares me, but they say to like
mid lane turret. This is for our entertainment.
Stretch like this.
And also, I think, really, I just want to see what Yukel does next.
It does feel kind of good though. Stretching
really
feels so good.
I mean, he's here to put on a show.
He's the main character.
Yeah.
Have you been watching Solo Level?
Probably not.
Fully flexed.
No. Not the anime.
Gotta show off the muscles while I'm here.
Okay. So you're familiar with all the memes around aura farming, where you just
I don't know about the memes.
Okay, so where you do something cool and it doesn't really serve a purpose, but it just makes you look awesome.
Okay, yeah.
That's Yukel has just been aura farming this entire game, by the way. Like
he has been. Yeah.
That's all he's been doing, just walking up, staring in the eyes. Like,
I am the most powerful Corki. Let me show you
That's
my
a good
power.
stretch.
Exactly.
Those 6'3" muscles. Talk about it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We got a Rel in trouble. And
yo, they just scrapping.
The Impale is down.
They just scrapping the whole time.
It's kind of a broken place. He spawns as well in a lot of trouble. He's going to be taken down. DRX, what is happening? As
Good morning, Mikey.
Full advantage of this. As here comes the Skarner.
Period, Emery. Exactly.
Because he doesn't have anywhere to go. It's a trade, but he only gets the Alistair. And it's a win here for DNF. I don't know what this means, to be honest. They're going to start the Baron. Let's see what happens next. I'm just sitting back and watching now, Chronicler.
The aura farm too much! That's not Yukel's fault. That's
aura farm.
Getting caught off guard. Rich is very strong.
He's
very scary,
right?
as is Teddy.
Yeah.
They have to. Yeah, they can't do this.
He's going to send
damage.
And Bulldog's just dead. Okay.
Berserker
is tanking the Baron as a true shot barrage hits the Otacon pit.
Dude, if they had old Rel, they would have done that. They would have done that. You know, the monster damage?
Yeah.
Easy. Oh, no.
Oh,
No. Don't do that to him.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he can easily get out.
Cancel because of the shit.
Okay, well, he did go through the wall quite a lot, but I think he's just dead.
Or he's just dead.
Well, they killed Pyoshik. So the joy of DNF was very short-lived.
What a game! As we take another look, just run Sponge.
What's up, King?
You know, it's
how are you doing?
Teddy also ults doo-doo there. I don't know how that happened. I think to deny him entrance. Yeah, Sponge, even the blast cone can't save you there, buddy. Just let Andil die.
All right, Emery, good luck. Hope you have a wonderful day. And thank you for stopping by. The duality of LCK.
Teddy and Rich are both so strong.
Eliza, what's going on, fam?
I like this from D and Freaks because they don't have a choice. Like, you need to go for this Baron, but you could have also done it and stayed grouped so that you maybe had a chance to kill someone.
Yeah.
But they just scatter.
Like, turn on the Gwen.
Yeah.
Maybe you kill her.
Well, yeah,
or maybe just take the fight and be like, okay.
But cohesively. And that's, to me, the big difference. Even though DRX have clearly done some stuff that...
some things, yeah.
have made some choices. But they have made the choices together. Sometimes in a detriment, like in the previous play. That's why they're 8K gold up, Velves.
Yeah. Definitely, if your friend decides to do something, absolutely blindly follow them into it. That's certainly the lesson to take from this.
It goes back to the solo leveling lore. You gotta follow Yukao because he's the.
Oh my gosh, I still gotta watch solo leveling.
So when Yukao goes in,
he is the strongest.
Exactly.
Right. Well, you got a little engaged onto Rumble, as Dudu's actually pretty tanky. He's got a lot of health.
Y'all, I finished Black Clover, and I'm so sad.
Too much. Berserker just.
I need the next season today.
Over the wall. There goes both the sums. As now the Impale comes in, but it's not quite okay.
That was a good ulti, but it feels like it didn't do much damage.
Valkyrieing in once again, as he will have to
flash
away
really nice
from that.
ult.
Berserker, he wants more, but
it was really good.
Hold him back for now.
Might have to freaking watch.
Still has not
I will
freaking
game, watch.
By the way, nearly as steady as both the AD carries are sitting back, like, what the hell are you guys doing?
what? So, okay, let's. Berserker going over initially looks very silly, but it ends up paying off immensely. And even though a lot of damage is done while he's still in the shroud, there's so much you see between Pioshik and Life that they do actually end up taking down. Yukao going in there for a kill on Alistair, wasting his flash is actually a big deal. I know that most likely DRX is still going to win this game.
This is Dragon Soul.
You can only make jokes so many times.
You can keep on saying that, Chronicler.
Before it's not funny anymore. Look at Berserker. Get him a team. He's 6-0 and 6.
It's okay.
The thing is,
so hard. He's eating over.
I feel so bad for Berserker because I feel like that's typically the case.
There's a reason why Riot has put him with this.
Oh yeah, of course, because he came from LTA.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He went into the the time chamber. He got much stronger. He came back. And now they're really putting him to the test.
Yeah, they are.
Life wants blood. He wants more.
Poor Berserker.
DRX, this is good. 1-4. Keep Yukao safe.
Engage onto Skarner. And they're going to get the flash. And there goes Yukao. And he's going to take him out. But will he survive? It looks like yes, he absolutely will. Just shreds two of them to pieces. Even Bulldog goes
Why
down
are the
as
symbols
well.
at the top
Finally, it's
different?
paid off for Yukao. A Penta in the works. If he can get over there, but it's not going to happen. Teddy takes the kill. Dudu also goes down. It's an ace. And finally, we will have a winner of this game. But truly,
this game was a lot longer, but a lot scrappier.
Down will go the Nexus. DRX win in
Cherry,
36 minutes.
Hello.
It's
hello,
a clean
Bookie
1-0. Nothing to see.
How are you? Right now, it is 3:53 a.m. for me.
DRX
You're the Lord.
Consistently better.
No, but like I feel like Berserker, like that's exactly what was happening to him when he was here in NA. It's unfortunate. Like I just want justice for this man. But I'm also not surprised because y'all, Berserker was on T1 Academy. He was supposed to be where Guma is. Isn't that crazy?
Life's combos. Dudu just teleporting in and dying.
Berserker was supposed to be where Guma is.
Bulldog being basically invisible. Pioshik ulting the
But Guma got promoted.
There was one man, it was Berserker, and even he at some point kind of had to start doing some
girl
stuff.
What sleep schedule?
What can you? There's nothing more to say.
It is a Fed
what sleep schedule?
As well. He did play well.
Because at this point, mine does not exist.
Doesn't tell the entire story of
Thank you, Yordo.
Magic of this game one. So Berserker, he tried his best. He does eventually die in the end. As the family that is DRX, they take game number one together, making all the same decisions together for better or for worse. This time for better, as they got the win, and that's really all that matters.
I want Berserky to win.
As our mid Yukao is the winner of this first one. We're going to take a break, guys, and have the space to break down that wonderful game. We'll be right back.
Yukao? Is that somebody's name? Oh, Yukao. Our mid Yukao. As someone who has hypersomnia, that be waking up into the next generation. I feel that. Yeah. That was a good misfortune ulti. But why does it look like it's not doing damage? I guess it's the tanks that are just tanking. If the squishies were in there, they die for sure. All right, how long y'all think we got till the next game? What was the final KDA? I think they'll show us in a second. Ooh, 5 minutes. Hopeful. 3 to 4 business days. I agree. Okay, Yukal is very expressive and I like that. What is he saying? He having a jolly old time. TikTok, thank y'all for liking the live. He is having a jolly old time. Yeah, he was mad giddy. I'm so confused at this music. Okay. They said 5 minutes. Yeah, the April Fool's update should be out today. It should be out today. What is that one game called where you like guess the word or something? Is it Wordle? I don't like Wordle. I don't think Wordle is very fun. It's like it'll give you a letter at the start and then you have to guess the next. Is it lingo? What incarnation? This is not it. We already did Lodal. We did Lodal in the first one. Yes. The word game. Oh yeah. Words with friends. Is that what it is? Words on stream? Is that what it's called? Words on stream? Can I play too? Am I able to play? Let me see if I can set it up on my alternate screen. Oh, I really don't gotta do nothing. Oh my gosh, love Solitaire. I was actually playing that today. Okay, so how to play. Do I have to? Does it just go? Oh shoot. Oh yo, that's crazy. It just goes. Okay. I don't know what words to tang. Okay, slay. I'm gonna beat y'all. I'm going first. Tan. Oh, we gotta do four words. Y'all saying waiting. Okay, y'all going for the big words. Went. Wait. Oh, we already got wait. Dang. Y'all quick. Hold on. Wing. Y'all already got wing? Y'all already got that. Okay.
Welcome back to the LCK. DRX up 1-0
Y'all going too
over
fast.
the DN Automotive Freaks. It was a very, very bloody battle, but DRX get through game number 1. Welcome back to the space. D-Gon alongside Ox and Wolf. Lots of kills.
Ooh, Nat's a good one. Nat's a good one.
Hero moments.
Y'all got all of them.
References, a little bit of hunger after a lot of cookie talk by the casters.
Yeah, I think if you're a fan of either of these teams, you probably were on the edge of your seat throughout that game, you know, for a lot of the later parts, especially if you were a DRX fan. You might have been a little bit stressed out, thinking maybe they'll end the game one day, right? I'm sure, surely they won't throw this. Surely UCal's got our best interests in mind.
Y'all ain't never heard of Tiggin?
High level, super analytical, top
Again was good. Again was good. That was probably that last 5 one.
I think the 3 of us definitely were.
Yeah, and I think if you're the Cookie Monster, you had a great time.
Okay, y'all kind of ate. Oh, there weren't enough A's.
I think this game was obviously quite messy, despite the fact that we saw this mounting.
All right, I think we can do one more.
It felt like they weren't super clean with closing it out, but it just felt like it came to the point where they kind of hit critical mass.
Oh, that scared me.
This is kind of the thing with this new Gwen. She's such a menace. She's more powerful early. They paired her with the Sejuani for the great setup.
Don't hate me, but I'm turning off the music.
But still, like even with the nerfs,
slid.
She's still a monster
Period.
at that point.
And I slid on the beat. Blinds. Blind. Oh, dang. How y'all already get that? Lids.
Speaking of plays made, this seems like a good setup here by Life. Headbutting back UCal, but they're able to turn around the fight our DRX.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Too many whiffs, ultimately. If you make
What's the little lock thing? What is that for?
As well, and
bids. Oh, y'all already got bids.
Immediately you're in trouble in the ensuing fight, and they stick around for it. Rich turns up, and it's just scattered to the winds. The fight's already lost to that point.
I mean, it was such a messy start. UCal's flash so preemptive, and then the Skarner ult just completely whiffs, as you're saying.
Snibs.
Not a clean fight. I think most of the fights we saw throughout this game were not.
That's good. That's good.
DRX kept getting incremental advantage. They had a really strong side laning Gwen, and it just became too big to fail, even though they gave it some good attempts.
Yeah, well, we go back to the same oven that is the Baron Pit for our second highlight. Same spot, but different idea
okay,
here.
perfecto.
I'm just thinking, hey, you know what? I don't need to land my abilities. I just need to engage on someone because we're so far ahead.
Yeah, and they kind of end up.
So it unlocks for people who answered right before lock.
So much CC used.
But like, what does the unlock do?
You've already committed so many resources. Yalasu just goes down immediately. Skarner quick to follow. Then we
like
see
I'm
this
confused
walk up
on
here
what the lock is.
Teddy manages to get that neat kill under the tower. It just
lock
feels
is
like
one answer per person.
So much in the initial
it allows
play,
Cupcake to answer again.
Either, you know, with the UCal,
so if you get one, you can't answer again.
And they're not allocating resources to these bigger threats like the Gwen.
Yeah, and unfortunately, just locking a Gwen down can be quite challenging when she's this big, and when you use all your tools. I mean, you can see at the end of that clip, Rich just runs at them. I mean, he literally just runs towards them, and sure, there's an Ezreal, he's super fast, super mobile rather, can get away from it, but there's just not enough damage to stop him. UCal's just like, cool, I flashed for the kill.
That's good.
I think flashy game from UCal. I like to see him tighten it up. I think DRX, the coaching staff, Song in particular, probably
in later
has
levels there are fake letters, or all the letters are covered.
Played out macro-wise was kind of
take care, one of the letters is fake.
And while UCal might be screaming in the comms hyped, I think that this definitely should have been a game that
it looks like the D isn't. It looks like the M is the fake one.
I think ultimately these two teams are.
There's nobody doing anything with the M.
You know, a bit back and forth with predictions. I think
somebody already got that.
I think really the thing is that these mistakes, you still get a win because of their massive lead, because of the scaling advantage. There's no guarantee it's going to win you game 2 if you make some mistakes.
Do Mind?
And against other teams in the league, this is the stuff you need to shore up.
Yeah, after game number 1, I feel like you learned from DRX that they.
Oh yeah, M is fake. M is fake. My bad.
They know how to get leads. They know how to play the composition, and their hands have been good, but they've got to learn how to close games up because that very easily could have been a throw there, especially at Baron at the other end. For DN Freaks, you just kind of wonder. Who's gonna help Berserker, man?
I just think we need to see individual performances that are much better.
Dang, I'm stumped.
No, can have those performances, right? Like we always talk about Dudu from 2023. That was definitely his peak year. Bulldog has had some good moments.
Ooh,
right?
what's that last 4-letter word?
But some of the ults we saw today.
Peen is insane, dude.
And I think we really need to see
Peen is insane.
Maybe there's a bit of nerves. It's opening day. It's a matchup that you really want to win.
Absolutely
It's a winnable matchup, like you said,
insane.
it's a very close race between these two teams in terms of where we expect them to land.
What is up, Double BB?
So, big one to win, but you got to get
Nah, that's absolutely insane to guess. We'll keep going until champ select. Beware of the fake letter and the hidden letter. All right. I'm gonna say X is the fake letter. Lore. Oh my gosh, y'all so fast. Look. Oh, y'all already got that.
Yes, you at home have the opportunity to vote for player of the match.
Looker. Okay, period.
And create the account. You can vote now. Some good candidates there for DRX, but
cool.
I think this is
but
one
with the
where
K.
the fan votes would really.
What's going on, Giga?
Which way are you leaning so
yeah,
far
we're
for,
back on our LCK schedule, unfortunately.
It's still tricky, you know. I think there's definitely good mentions. Like Rich had a good game. I think Yukal bombed up a massive lead. I feel like that's the thing with POM. I'm always quite subdued with my opinions after game 1. I'm like, we gotta see.
How the heck are you supposed to guess the hidden letter?
Carried, even though he didn't have
like, be so for real with me.
Play better. I'm going to lean towards him for now.
All right, well, 1-0 are DRX. They did win the LCK Cup meeting between these two squads. Let's see if they're able to do it 2-0. Or will the DN Automotive
Roller
battle back here in game number 2? Let's send it back on over to Valdez and Chronicler.
Thank you guys for that awesome breakdown.
Yeah, this one's crazy.
See some very awesome people there in the audience. The DN Freaks executives, it looks like. And they've come down to support the squad. We'll see if they can get a win in game 2 at least and go from there.
There's 3 O's now?
Yeah, very, very close, it feels like. But DRX were the better team in that first game, so... The CEO of Soup.
What the heck?
Here as well.
Oh, love is good.
Confirmation on that.
Oh, y'all killing it.
Yeah, Yukal's like, yeah, that's
Lover. Oh, y'all already did that. Dang, y'all quick.
Everyone's got to follow Yukal.
Overlook coming in.
Get a bounce back.
Coming in hot with the full ace. Okay. Casually, you play this a little too often.
We needed to see go differently in that game.
Or you're cheating.
Frankly,
which one is it?
Plays that DRX were making, they were giving
which one
you
is it casually?
To try and
it's giving.
And if they had
hacker.
2 players to play for instead of 1,
it's giving hacker.
There's a chance that they come back.
How you got hacked?
Them that are up 1-0. We talk about how DRX
for a word game.
An incredible lead.
You got your dictionary open right now, don't you?
Imagine if Bulldog had a couple of
maybe you stole my visions. It's giving.
I want to say put us far
cheater.
Because I think he did get focused, but he also definitely did help with his own gameplay.
Dang, they still not in champ select, y'all. Okay, run it.
This is gonna be
I watch a stream that is 24/7, and they have this on all night. Ah, I see. So you exercising.
This is a long split. Getting off to a good start can be so big.
It's huge. I mean, every game matters. Yeah, when you get down to like the playoff race, it feels like those games matter more, but you put yourself in a better spot if you can just pick up wins early on.
What's an ingot?
Even if you do hit a slump somewhere in the middle. Rise as the first ban. So immediately, the ban's looking different here as DN Freaks have moved over to the blue side. Nefiri is going to remain as first ban on
I ain't
red.
got no words.
They were not convinced by Peanut's performance. They say Nefiri is still strong. We're going to respect it. And they don't have to worry about the Gwen because they already won a game with it.
So R is fake.
That's off the cards. They don't have to play or rather ban that from the red side.
We're going to see the final ban being under sponge ban.
Oh, no, there's not 2 Gs.
Too surprising. Did have a great first game as well. A lot of impact. Was hitting his skill shots mostly. Had the missed ult earlier, but outside of that, I think very consistent. A lot of early action. What does Berserker play? Because the Ezreal,
there's no E.
solid as it was, not enough by itself. And I want to see, again, the solo lane is for me the main thing. They got to step it up. Both Dudu and Bulldog. Dudu a bit more egregious, but
Toning.
not really able to make an impact in that game as the Yone. It's taken away as well. And
what
as
about
earlier for me,
Nog?
so it's the solo lane performance. That's the big one.
Y'all ever heard of that one?
The team fights. We need to see Kyoshi and Life actually.
I think that's the last one.
It feels like whenever a team fight happens, everyone on DN Freaks, they're all doing a different thing. Someone is fighting this person, the other one is trying to get in position, someone's engaging, and it just doesn't really feel like the cohesion is there. And
why doesn't it tell you what the last word is?
This is
I'd love to know.
I want to say, like, instead of banning Kalista, they
okay, I made top 10.
They go like Varus,
I made top 10.
And
that's gotta be the
which is why the Nico is banned. So they pick up the Varus. You can still go Ashe Renata, which I think
all right, let's lock in, y'all.
Or you just go Kalista Renata, and you're probably still quite happy here if you are DRX.
I think whichever duo has the Renata is
probably
going to be pretty happy.
Yeah.
I think Varus is extremely strong as well. So, and it's a pick that can match Kalista.
I lost by 3 stars. We can do this more if we're gonna co-stream LCK, because I do think we'll have a lot of downtime.
Comfortable on the pick. It does leave the Kalista wide open.
This is the last game of the day, though, y'all. Well, that's considering if DRX wins. I kind of just completely counted out the end.
I'm playing into Victor and you know, a couple of immobile AD carries. The Ashe, I just get free reign as Azir. Similar idea as the Vi into Varus.
Okay. Well, this makes me dislike the Nico ban a lot more. Not prioritizing, and maybe they were expecting that it was going to be the Kalista pickup, and they could have gone for the trade.
Okay, we're seeing a lot of same old.
Combination with the
Can we get something fun?
Camille still available as well.
Garen is kind of new.
The Talia and Vi combo, it's a classic. It's going to be very tough to play into for Berserker as a stationary kid, but he does have an incredible amount of appeal already. Ambessa, not really particularly exciting, but does make a ton of sense to be picked up here. Just backline.
Are you also live on YouTube, or is it just Twitch and TikTok? It's just Twitch and TikTok for now. But I really do need to rededicate some time to learning how to stream on YouTube without
go for like Kalista
getting
and Ashe
banned
as bans, and then we'll see what DRX actually end up
lock
with.
in Vel'Koz's top. Yeah, I don't know, give us something.
Into your dive composition on top of the Galleon Zins out, like you don't actually.
You have to ban it, right? Like, or you
pick it.
You're picking it with something, but you're about to lose your 280 carry pick, so you have to ban it.
If they walk, I will be displeased. If they walk face first into it, because it feels so obvious.
I will be disheartened. Okay.
Okay, that's the Camille ban.
So they're picking
Smite Jaina top. Like, why not?
Paper.
A lot of people would ask why, but like,
Camille
why not?
Banned.
What's up, Thomas?
It's the Renekton ban are a little bit more iffy on, but Camille goes.
Yeah,
really
I'm
well
normally not streaming this early. But we're co-streaming LCK. We're LCK girlies now.
Fine.
Get with it.
Marcon. So, notably,
I'd actually really like to see a Kaisa.
Still available. Lucian, he got some buffs. Ashe, still available. It was not banned.
So they really don't want to blind it. That is my read.
I mean, also the fact that, you know, you have to play 2v2s, it does feel like Renata's
okay, hear me out. Send Varus mid, lock in Jinx.
Situations like this, because she can be a lane bully, especially with something like
it's 4 a.m. for me right now.
But we'll see if it
even
gets
I hope you have a good day at class,
in this game. As Aatrox is the consideration here for the Ambessa in the top lane. They banned away 2 top laners, but they couldn't ban them all. So Duda will go towards that, and the Renata glass left wide open.
Is that Renata?
Says thank you very much. I will take that. And now you're engaging into 5 champs that are pretty good at disengaging. Some of the best we have in the game.
Let's go Lulu, honestly. But at this point...
What about Engage Braum?
Acro.
Any thoughts about Engage Braum?
Just how it be.
And it's better than a Nautilus, I guess.
If they would have picked Nautilus here, I would have been very
well,
upset.
they're so far down the path that you can't turn around, right? Because you just die on the way back, so you just have to overcommit, right? So you just go for Engage Braum.
Yeah. Into Renata and Zinzao and
Macro.
And we should, you know, keep it cool.
Keep it together.
Keep it together. Because
keep it together, Chronicler.
Even though this was extremely obvious, you yourself banned Nico, which, by the way, would have been great here. Like, they're playing a almost full melee comp. Could have gone for that, but not the case.
It just felt like
gameplay is king. Gameplay is king, Veldis. Gameplay is king. Draft is just a concept.
Let's run it.
It's true. Yeah, it's just something people talk about, but it doesn't matter all too much.
It's not actually real. All that's real is the gameplay. And I think Ian Freaks are going to be feeling great looking at what they've been able to pull together here.
It feels like they scrambled the second Kalista didn't get selected. They're like, oh God, what do we do now? And they got a lot of power. It's just that, again, when you're playing into this comp, your power goes down significantly because there is so much disengage here.
Money isn't a problem.
So much peel.
But I kind of don't feel like walking downstairs to grab
of the DN Freaks. So we'll see if it works out here for DRX with the almost full engaged comp as we're ready for game
what would you
number 2.
order versus what would you make? Wow. The fan chants are I'm so envious.
You mentioned it before. The gameplay is king. DRX were able to show that they could get a lead and then nearly throw it multiple
times.
Absolutely still win
those.
the game because they're the better team. Will they prove that once again here in game 2? I am very curious to see how this one does play out, especially with how exciting game 1 was.
UCal did pick the best Talia skin, so I do love that. That's a good start. It's also going to be.
It's crazy to me how I never watch pro play, but every year when I watch Worlds, the camps are all different.
Which I'm a little skeptical about.
The same on.
I think it's okay.
Every match, but different than the last
low
year.
Range and the amount of peel you have, but yeah,
it's just the meta.
If you don't get peeled,
just how it goes.
You just die.
So who do you like? Who do you actually auto as? I do like this from DRX.
I do. I am very curious to see how the meta shifts for this year. Because yeah, like we'll see the same champions now, but maybe by Worlds there will be so many nerfs and
Braum just
buffs.
Because of the way that they get to play around. The Braum passive is really solid. But they are going to need some help from Sponge. I think in the pure 2v2 they are still going to struggle. And if they don't have pressure in bot, life gets tough. As life gets hit pretty hard as we have tempo heals on either side. I'm going to amount to too much for now.
I think it's not bad. There's a lot of jostling here for level 2. It does look like Teddy and Andil should be able to hit it
There's nothing wrong with some good old scrambled eggs.
I think this should be okay. Although Teddy used it pretty early on. I don't think they'll need it.
It's pretty close, but it does, of course, go the way of DRX's bottom lane. Quickly followed up here. I mean, you don't want to overcommit into a Renata. So
I might make some today. Shoot.
Still a bit of trading, though. Andil looking to get something.
Which champ has not been in pro play for a hot minute?
But he is just fine.
Samira.
UCal playing Talia. Always very fun. He was able to make Corky look like a engaged champion, so I'm curious about his Talia.
Talia should be even better.
Yeah.
You can wall into people.
Whisk them in a bowl for like a minute or two.
Phase rush as well. For even more power as
low heat and continuously stir.
Nice block too.
And this bot lane for me is where DRX.
Little bit of salt, not a lot of bit of salt. Little bit of salt.
Obviously, they have some okay side lane threat. I think the dive is.
I'm trying to learn how to make a French omelet.
Where it looks good. I think it's a pretty decent cohesive comp, but then you look at what the opponents have, and should be a bit of an uphill battle. But with how DN Freaks played in game number 1, maybe
Evelyn was played last year by
so we'll see if DN Freaks can play
Shopify Rebellion, Boogie.
Yeah, I mean, there's certainly opportunities for DRX.
They lost,
to get,
but he played
a good
it.
lead here early on, and then just kind of run away with the game.
Yeah.
No, disengage can only do so much, and you know, if you get far enough behind,
It sounds like you've made your decision, Saturn.
The you know, you look at some of these duos as might have to hold that thought. No, due to just putting on some more pressure. I do like the Aatrox pick in the lane here against Ambessa. Feels like he can match. And
A little
if
bit of
whichever goes
milk,
all in, he's
really.
got his
Does that
own
work for
all-in power
non-dairy
with that ultimate ability.
milk as well?
But it might just
Period,
be,
you.
you know, a little bit of waiting for
I
DRX
do need
to do
some sleep,
something,
Yusuf.
specifically Sponge.
I do
you
indeed.
mentioned him early on. He's
But I might lock in a league game after this.
Map, you know, Talia Vi.
Depending on how long this game goes.
A little bit less reach than Ari Vi, but a little bit more lockdown.
Might do it. I'm still
And
navigating
also
like
could even look to
stream
game top just
schedule.
based on it. Whereas it feels like
with
on the side of
LCK
DNF, they're just kind of
co-streaming.
waiting for DRX to make the move first, and then they'll respond.
Ooh, they make the read there. We see the pings go down as lane swap comes through for Berserker and Life. It seems like DRX were very aware that this is happening.
I tried with almond milk one time, was a disaster. What made it a disaster?
Down towards the bottom of the map, but they are behind here. On
I do
tempo.
find that almond milk doesn't
They should be able to
heat
push in and see if
very
they can use
well.
that. So maybe turn into a dragon with Kyoshik pathing towards top side. Imagine just playing for some vision control around the early little rift. Grubs, thank you very much. I
didn't say anything.
No, I was.
Almond milk
yourself,
into
yeah.
eggs
I could-
is
you figured it out.
diabolical.
I did get there eventually.
Y'all are
Thank
so
you very much,
sweet.
Monica.
Thank y'all.
For getting there.
No, it was your support. You know,
When I was
yes,
growing
I
up, a
could
lot of
sense
people
I'm
it.
put
doing a
milk in
lot
eggs.
here,
I discovered a
yeah.
few
You are,
years
thank
ago
you. I
that
mean, without you, I don't
that
know
is
if it might have taken
apparently
me,
a
like, 5
poor
extra
people
seconds,
thing
10
to
extra
do
seconds.
to make more
Even
eggs with
though
less.
Yes.
Watch-
It's
I think
just
it
my
definitely
supportive
makes
aura, you know?
It
more
is, yeah.
eggs,
Just
and a lot
farming
of
it over
restaurants
Yeah,
will
that- I mean,
implement that or
that's
put
how
water in
how
eggs
bars work and
to make more
yeah,
eggs.
D&D, you just give
But I
support.
also do
just
think
don't
it
need to-
is
Generally, they
supposed
at
to make
least,
it like
you know, cast a
fluffier.
spell or like play a
And
song or something,
airier.
yeah.
Well, yeah, but you don't even need to do that. That's how
I
great
do
you
not
are.
know the
Are you
science
like a
behind it
bard
though.
player? I feel like you're more of like a paladin guy. Although I do know that you play rogues most of the time for some weird reason.
Well, so I like the idea of rogues, but I'm obviously not.
It doesn't match your personality at all.
Not even. I'm also
the exact opposite.
I'm
Maybe that's
also-
why you play it, right?
I'm also not.
I don't think this would be
dexterous or, like,
particularly
have great
particularly
fine motor
good for
skills. That's all
cooking.
kinda-
But have you ever tried
that's all kind of
pistachio milk,
cooked,
Suki?
Unfortunately,
yeah.
I think it would be paladin or bard.
Oh yes, definitely
You're a
makes your
wizard,
French toast fluffy. If you add milk into the
Yes,
eggs.
that is
Oh,
me. I do play.
now I
Wizard
want to make
pretty
French
much every
toast.
kind of RPG like that.
All you need is a rogue.
I played mages in mid
Yep.
for so many years.
Yep. All you need is a rogue.
I think my favorite
saying,
type
though,
of
that's-
non-dairy
that's
milk is
And it's hope, I
pistachio
guess.
milk.
As otherwise, how are you going to
How about a
cast
staff?
spells?
I didn't
Well,
even know they made
where do you
pistachio
land?
milk.
Do you need, like, is it
Bestie.
tome, staff, or both?
It's expensive,
I don't think you can wield
but
both
quite
'cause the
literally
staff is
the
two-handed,
most
right?
delicious.
I guess, yeah.
Sponge is just doing the red buff. He's like,
Great
yeah,
for
I should be fine, right?
lattes.
Not.
He is going to flash away. UCal is here. And
I love
Sponge will
oat milk as
survive,
well,
they saw that
but
coming a mile
oat milk
away.
doesn't have any nutritional
board.
value,
And
so I stopped
Sponge
using it.
gets punished
So
for
now
that.
I'm only
That's
buying
about
almond
the
milk.
maximum action we have
But I think almond milk has
allowed for the beginning of this
too
game.
creamy of a texture.
So
Does
hopefully
that
you
make
guys did
sense?
Enjoy that.
Yeah, Clayton was not ready. Maybe he was trying to do both, you know? Fires the two fists. He was trying
I
to
think
hold
coconut
red
milk
buff as
is
well.
really
Didn't
good
work.
for certain items, but is oftentimes
so,
too strong of a
I'm
flavor
Bard, right?
unless
What's
I'm
the
making a
rest of the
dessert.
team? Atlas is... What, I mean, especially now with his current hair. he's a
Cashew
barbarian,
milk
right?
and
He is
cashew
a
yogurt.
barbarian,
Yeah.
I can't find cashew milk though,
Did he just get a haircut
but I
yesterday? I'm
do
pretty sure
love
he did.
cashew yogurt. Very delicious.
In which case he would
Phrasing,
be
but
like,
nut milk
But I
is
think he is gonna
generally
grow that
so
further,
good.
so yeah, I think
Yes,
that's a
I do love
no-brainer.
nut milk
Okay.
in my like smoothies,
He has the build for it.
Ox-
but I've never
Ox is not a
found like
warlock.
nut milk.
Yeah, he is a warlock.
Right?
Yeah, Ox is definitely a warlock, that's for sure.
I could see a druid as well.
No, he's more of a trickster. Like he's got some sus stuff going on.
Right.
Like you never really know what he's thinking.
You're never really sure.
He's some kind of trickster warlock, like casting spells on merchants to try to get them to like. Yeah, for sure. I think that's a no-brainer.
My dream job is milking pistachios.
Like,
I think they just soak them in water.
Yeah.
And then blend it and then strain it. I think that's how they make it.
Heals you,
I could be wrong though.
You for getting hurt in first place.
Or he's like
no, truly holy.
Like the school
but here we are talking about pistachio milk and almond milk and eggs. So, are you vegan? I am not vegan, but I am allergic to dairy. Like I break out in hives. My tongue and lips will swell.
What's D-Gun? D-Gun's just a fighter.
So I try my best to stay far away.
Fighter with a club. You know, he likes golf. So
he's like a monk.
Monk? I can see that.
You know?
Yeah, that works. Monk, D-Gun.
Or fighter. I mean, it really gets into like the subclass
Oh, and obviously
territory.
what did is Vayne.
Yeah.
So what did is the archer.
Yeah.
Oh wow! How did you find out? I broke out in hives, and my tongue and lips swole.
Counter road. Sponge might have an opportunity to kill him here. I would be sad because that would interrupt a great.
And it was pretty bad. I have pictures, but I don't think I want to put that on the internet.
We're gonna stop the back here. Sponge level 7, but buying time for Pyoshin to try to make its way down the TP.
But y'all, when I tell y'all, my lips were like
flash, but he's still gonna go down.
this.
Can they get a
my mouth could not close. And when my tongue swells, like my mouth will not close.
Too slow to do
and like it's so hard to sleep.
Just doing his camp, so not able to get anything else on the revenge
What's
side.
up,
So DRX just pick up a kill, and that is first blood.
Big win, early kill on the Mbessa here. Mbessa is one of those.
I found out I had an allergy to steel when I wore this cute bracelet I got off Amazon, and my skin formed itchy bumps every time I wore it. Steel. How interesting. Was there like a specific compound or element in the steel? Or is it just like all steel you have to be wary of? It's like, what do you do when you're like
so big win there.
Like stainless steel pot or a countertop or like a steel pole? You just completely have to.
But if he queues over the wall, he doesn't have flash, so we'll just be queuing to his.
Oh my gosh, M! I hope you have so much fun. What the heck? I'm from California. I'm in Seoul right now. I got 2 tickets to the LCK arena tomorrow to watch the Queens. Who is playing tomorrow that you're super excited for?
Yeah, no TP for Rich. He's just focusing on his own lane. He already got a very large lead. He's almost 1,000 gold ahead, so he's like, well, I gotta get back to my lane. Start to try to push this lead. We've seen before that the DM Freaks can get all 6
what kind of like silverware do you
kill
use?
even one turret. That did happen in game 1. As the arrow, very on point.
Banana and avocado allergies. That is so sad because those both sound so good together. Have y'all ever had an avocado smoothie?
For DRX. As they will pick that one up, even Berserker taking a bit of damage.
Delicious.
Open up Teddy to farm this lane. And yeah, I mean, as long as nothing's really happening, as DRX will be able to utilize their pick power very nicely into what DNF.
I need to buy some avocados and make an avocado smoothie.
These laning phases consistently a lot better, right? There's always someone making a play, showing up in a place where they're not expected.
Do you know what it is in the banana or avocados?
The cancel cross map is already
really only 48 hours before the event. Well, I hope you have so much fun. I'm gonna need to hear all about it because I want to go one day. So you gotta give me the tips and the tricks. Should I always swap with mid and bottom for second to last pick? I've had them say they're gonna throw the game since I won't swap. So Ryan, those people are going to int your game regardless of whether they get first pick, yesterday pick, today pick, or last week pick. It does not matter. They will be going 0-13 in your games. So you can report them in Champion Select, report them at the end of the game, and mute all.
It's Vi's range is also,
but if you have it in your heart to where you want to not cause discourse in the game, you can swap. But no, you do not have to do that.
Going down, Another kill going over to Teddy. And DRX again building the lead. Now 1K. Nothing as crazy, I think, as the first game where I think they took over. And this time, again, DN Freaks, his composition.
That's crazy intro.
You just need to make sure that you
hope you're doing well, Knight.
Keep Berserker safe and have life hit an ultimate on like what, 2
I don't think people with metal allergies react to just touch. It takes prolonged contact.
We'll see if they do that.
Gotcha. I've never heard of it. I'm so intrigued.
Still not on the board.
My doctor told me if you have a banana allergy, you are more likely to have an avocado and latex allergy.
Yeah,
me being tested that theory and instantly regretted it.
Really
so
like
you have a latex and avocado allergy, then it sounds like.
No, it's a different archetype. Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Wow, that's very cool how the three are related.
You know there's a druid, right?
He has a very nice car.
There's druid, so he can just be the fastest.
Yeah. Like switches into cheetah form.
No, literally, Tiny, that is what I always do. Anytime somebody's like, swap with me or I'm gonna eat. Swap with me or I'm gonna eat.
So we got what did on the.
I just be like, oh, sorry, I had to go pee.
Yeah.
Didn't see. I had to go pee.
That rounds out the roster, right? That's pretty good.
And most likely they're either A, still mad, or B, still gonna int.
Actually, no. I feel like
regardless. So.
No, I know. I think there's a. I know this isn't like a main class, but I think there's something called Artificer where you just like have like trinkets.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Or like.
And she's like extremely charismatic, talking to merchants as well.
Yeah. Oh. We got the whole lineup.
Yeah. There you go. It's solved.
You know who the actual druid is, by the way? Jonas Strong.
Yeah. Well, we have an Infernal Soul.
That's exciting.
Infernal Soul is exciting.
I'm keeping track on DNF's amount of turrets taken in the series. I do want to see if they
truly
get one.
3-0.
I'm curious about it.
Oh no!
Just after game
16
1,
minutes in.
I need to know. Because
sure they will.
We said this, right?
DNF
we weren't big
hasn't gotten a
fans of
singular
DRX,
turret.
hard committing to all this engage
nice
to
flash.
the amount of disengage that DNF had. But if you get far ahead before the team fights even happen, it just doesn't matter.
Yeah, Tiny.
The draft is just a concept.
It's just a state of mind, Valdez.
It's just something you talk about while drinking coffee outside the cafe.
I'm wishing the best for Berserker. I really am.
Something that's in reality with us.
Okay, we're going to get a fight.
Sometime.
Actual 5v5. DN Freaks, this is where you're strong. You have a ton of CC. Don't let Teddy play the game.
Lil Sproutsy, thank you so much for the 8 months of support. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Thank you for supporting the stream.
Oh, don't engage.
I applaud your play
in the wee hours of this morning.
Yeah.
I was setting up, and then as soon as they would do something, I would shut up, but they didn't do it.
You just like slowly began to realize that nothing was gonna happen. You're like, and then they're gonna. Surely they just they did it. They did a thing, and then now here comes the.
As jungler, if I get a good pick order, I say BRB getting water, counter jungle. Yeah, no, for real. You know what? I might actually start doing that. Like as soon as I log in, BRB. Gotta go pee or something.
I'm not feeling very confident.
That's valid.
This is one of the more difficult ones.
Okay,
I like that. I like that.
Hit us with how DN Freaks are gonna. We're gonna go to game 3. You know?
Are we?
Sure. I don't know, Velvet. I'm trying to hold a conversation.
Okay. Yeah. In order to hold the conversation, so we're going to game 3.
Yes.
How does DNF do it?
Yes, that was my question.
Well, I think eventually, if they keep the game even enough. If it stays at like 2,000, even 3,000, and they don't get too far behind, like we saw DRX from
DoorDash drivers be Tokyo drift into the store, bro. Like, what you mean the tracker's 5 minutes away? I just ordered. That's crazy.
Late enough game state, they can just kind of play the disengage game and
that's
say, okay, come to us if you want to.
I feel like the LA DoorDashers be taking a
doesn't seem to carry.
minute.
You want to see engage, I'll engage. But yeah, for DNF, they
don't want to dehydrate a teammate, right?
Where they can just kind of sit back and say, eventually, if we're close enough, You engage into us.
I'm still not over this man's name being Doo-Doo, bro.
Nice knockback on a Berserker here, though. Gonna throw his cleanse out, but now we've got the Renata in a lot of trouble. As there's the engage, the Mbessa from the bottom rope. As now Pyoshi gonna go down in life as well. As it is a very broken up team fight for the side of DNF. And you know who just loves broken up team fights? Is the team with all the engage, where every single character can just run at you one by one and take them down. As now looking for Berserker. Oh, he does have his flash, but he is not going to use it as UCal nearly dies. Oh no, he's just going to die to the turret. There you go. Very low health bars. And DRX saying thank you very much for the Drake.
I think UCal was a little bit too slow with his E there. Because Berserker didn't get stunned, right? I think he would have died otherwise. All right, so Drake goes to DRX. DN Freaks.
Is this the second game of DRX? It is.
We've been having a lot of fun.
DRX is currently 1-0.
But I do actually think that as good as the composition is, we saw there, the one thing it absolutely cannot
I'm doing well, Rolling. How are you?
Start a fight on its own terms. And I don't like they need to be first to the objective, right?
Yeah.
And instead,
Renata ulting to the Braum shield is a little tough.
Where we can get value from live ult. He's ulting Braum.
He ulted Braum.
They're just standing there. There's no follow-up. The CC just gets wasted. And that ult, to me, is the centerpiece, right? Instead, it's, as you say, a very broken-up skirmish. We have a 2v2 or 3v3. And Mbessa, Vi, and Talia are going to feast in that scenario.
Berserker, by the way, flashed for that.
나는 바보.
He said, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, they're winning this game. You
like him.
You can't beat those vibes. Like
I
can beat those vibes.
I like that he's so animated and the expressions are there. Like I feel like we don't see that too often. I like that.
Yeah, it's kind of just like farming UCal highlight reels. Like reaction, he's like reaction Andy, and we're just sitting here. We're just like
he's clip farming,
just like waiting for him to have the next reaction. You know,
he's
like,
clip farming.
It was really funny when he reacted that way,
and I like
anyway,
it.
Let's wait until the next time he reacts.
A little silly goofy with it,
and
yeah.
There is League of Legends happening, I swear. Doo-Doo.
Oh my gosh, Rolling.
On the bottom side. He is
I hope you have a good time in class. I hope you learn a lot.
Out of here. Sponge not going to follow up on that. So Flash and the World Ender used by Doo-Doo just to survive.
Yeah, no, Braum shield is actually like dummy OP.
Yeah. No, don't worry, I'm keeping track. It's not happening, I don't believe. I think DNF, they have identified that UCal is playing a little bit faster.
Wish they added more enemy quests into League, like Finn and Hue. Winners Zed and Shin. Yeah, there's a lot of like fun hidden quests. I do wish there were more. I wish there were
to me, by far the worst part of this roster in the LCK
I wish there were some when they added in the arcane skins. Even though G.E.N.G Vi already have one, like Jason and Bess or Jason Mel would have been really cool. Warwick and Jinx or Warwick and Vi would have been really cool. You know what I'm saying?
The more you win, the more you get into winning situations, the more you know how to play well.
Thank you, Rolling.
So, more experience.
Now, I am saying all this knowing that DRX did have a couple of moments last game, but that's okay.
I want to start playing Caitlyn ADC. I know Kate. I played her for a while, but I can't say I know her. When should I try to play her in ranked? Or should I just wing it and learn ADC as a support main?
Extremely fed, so just gonna land that one onto the easy Galio. Change CC for
I do believe you should just play her.
The wall behind him and no help
I think
from
we
his
just
team.
got a package.
This is going to be another
Hold on
setup
one
kill
second.
from UCal. And yeah, they're going to lose a turret for it as well. So DRX continuing to extend their lead, 6,000 gold now.
You can see as well, DN Freaks, as they fall further and further behind, the face is getting more and more dejected. It's just one of the, like,
I do think, like, if you want to play her,
we can see when a
you
team
should just
doesn't
play
have,
her.
what you said, doesn't have confidence. Right?
You don't have to, like, really look for a specific time. But I do think Caitlyn is pretty good for punishing short-range champions, in addition to securing early game, tower, pressure, objectives. She doesn't hyperscale the way that a Jinx would.
think this is going to be the Hail
And a
Mary
lot of people
try
say
and
that
maybe
Caitlyn counters
set up
Jinx.
another
She really
card, force them
doesn't.
into an unfavorable position. You have to be really careful again with all
I
the
beat a
shreds that's
Caitlyn as
available,
Jinx 9 times
but
out of
this is in
10.
theory where the comp should shine. It's a Hail Mary
But,
from the Freaks.
They just do it so slowly.
Yeah,
I do think
like
that
in life hitting
if you want to play her, just
time,
play her.
Berserker was hiding on
They
Bush.
know.
Yeah, they know, and they have 7 different ways to engage. Now, DNF,
But like, if I see somebody lock
they got to the
in,
objective first. They're forcing DRX's hands.
it's kind of a double-edged sword. You can lock in Kate against Jinx or Vayne.
Who have position.
And like, you'll win early game probably, but late game they just outscale you. So you have to make sure you push your lead early. Oh my gosh, what is this clown fiesta of a fight? Holy freaking moly.
Will they be able to follow up and get any? Rich is going insane mode, and he continues to press that W key. He's just running into them.
Holy moly, dude. That looks low-key good for, ooh, DRX or DNF, and then DRX just turned it.
But it's just not enough.
Did you say package at this time? Yeah, I ordered
if they weren't that far
from
behind,
Amazon
fight,
like an Olaplex bond repair trial kit, because a lot of people like swear by Olaplex fixing like hair damage and hair frizz, and I've really been wanting to try the hair oil from them because a lot of people swear by it and they say it smells really good.
Like, oh, I don't know about trying to play aggressive for this, but
yeah, I really wanted to try it. So instead of buying like the full-size bottles for however many $100, I was like, I'll just get the trial kit for, it was like $25. And so it's got the hair repair, hair perfector treatment. It's got shampoo, conditioner, the bonding oil to scrunch out my curls, and a bond smoother, which is a velvety styling cream for 72 hours. The frizz control, definition, and faster blow dries.
So, yeah, DRX kind of feasted after that went down. They also got the Infernal Drake, which,
so slay.
You know, we're getting close to 3 Infernal Drake.
Please review it after trying, and we'll see how it does my hair. I'm gonna do my hair today. So
Teddy, his damage numbers, he called it out. They went through the roof after that one. Obviously, Rich still on top. And
no, I thought DRX was going to lose that fight. It looked like it was really good for DNF, and then DRX turned it.
And that's rough. They just have no idea that they're sitting on vision.
Yeah, no, I literally ordered this at like
he's gonna show himself here. He doesn't
9
have TP,
p.m.
but they call the bluff.
tonight.
They say you can't do this fast enough.
So this got here in less than 12 hours.
So again, and with Berserker showing there, they say,
like,
well, as
super
far as
crazy
this is hitting
quick.
this, they're not doing the Baron. So DRX don't have to overcommit at all.
He is legitimately their only Baron damage.
It is 4:40 a.m.
DRX are like, yeah, cool story.
Are they actually going to get 0 turrets?
They found the ward, by the way.
You got lost, Titus.
That's more insult than... That's not the right.
That's not even next day shipping. That's like kind of, today shipping.
That hurts more than it helps, right?
Now they go in.
Yeah, now they go in.
I mean, you have to try. This is
I'm in California.
AK gold behind.
Well,
there must be like an Amazon warehouse near me.
Yeah. Sponge is coming around the back here. There's also a wall. Piosik is alone in the Baron pit. There's the World Ender, as they say to DRX, you must come into us once again.
Okay, DNF just secured Baron. We're getting the fight now. Sponge goes down. Galio getting a huge 3-man taunt, but there's no follow-up whatsoever to be seen in any direction, north, south, east, west, nobody. Instead, they're getting their cheeks absolutely obliterated. And it's a full ace. Baron for what? Baron for who? No one. Nothing. They're pushing for the end.
Take the 2-0 tonight.
Crazy freaking work.
Not going to give up a single turret. 3 and 16. Here
crazy freaking work.
0. But they got.
Them cheats got patty cake. No, like that was insane.
As there is nothing that the DN Freaks can do. Really did feel like in this game.
I'm so sorry, Berserker.
And in the last game, it's frustrating. It feels like outside of Berserker going.
It probably is frustrating.
The moments are just not working out right. We're not seeing Pioshi go in. We're not seeing Life find
their newer team.
Dudu is not able.
No,
really
holy, like I really want justice for Berserker, bro. Like he's not a bad ADC. Like he deserves the world. I truly believe that.
This was gonna be a longer one, but unfortunately, the two teams that lost didn't really show much fight in them, including Homalife Esports earlier on today. And DRX just the better team tonight. They played as a team. It was much cleaner in game number 2 as well. We gave them a lot of stuff.
Okay, we're getting some smiles now.
They had their moments, but in game 2, much cleaner, much better played from them. And a very well-deserved
smiling.
Victory. Feels bad for DNF. Feels like they haven't figured it out yet. I mentioned at the beginning, you know, everybody had some time off to try to figure out how you can improve your performance from LCK Cup. Doesn't feel like DNF have got there yet, so still some work to be done for them. DRX, though, looking pretty good.
And even though, to me, I think that particularly with that second game, the question of POM becomes a little bit more hazy. To me, Yuko beating hard of this team.
If he ran, the ones with his whole team right now, I wouldn't blame him. God dang.
Has had his ups and downs over the last couple of years. It's
thank you, Bartek, for watching.
This series being consistent, of course, to expect him
would y'all hate me
kind of have those moments,
if I queued up a League of Legends game?
His early games in both of these two games was pivotal.
Like, what if we just
very in your face, like the vibe.
What if we just queued up some League of Legends? Girl, they couldn't make me hate you. Yeah, I don't think there's much I could do to... Oh, team fight tactics. I don't think there's much I could do to make someone hate me. Well, while we wait for the maintenance to patch, I will show you what's in my Olaplex Strong Start Hair Kit Repair and Style. Truly committed to the climb. You know me, a true League of Legends addict. 35 LP is going to make me cry. Truly. Truly that. Let's bang out a couple of games. Pingu Garen, find me an unranked. It's out, dude. April Fool's patch is officially out. Let me change the title to 6'3" ADC Plat Jinx main. I can only have the truest of titles. All right, we all set. What is it called when it's a group of people all with the same addiction, encouraging each other to be more addicted? A throng? A large, densely packed crowd of people or animals. I think the animals really seals it. Really seals it for me personally. Okay. So this is what I bought. It's got number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there's a number 0. I don't know what number 0 is. Number 3 is the hair perfector. They're really small bottles, but it should be enough for me to like try it and see if it works. Repairs and strengthens all hair types. You're supposed to use it 1 time a week for damaged hair, 2 to 3 times per week. 2 to 3. Is this like a hair cream? Because I'm not washing my hair 2 to 3 times. Apply on damp, dry hair. Apply a generous amount from scalp to ends until hair is thoroughly saturated. Leave on hair for 10 minutes, longer if desired. Rinse from hair for best results. Shampoo with Olaplex number 4 and condition with Olaplex. Oh, so you're supposed to do this before you shampoo and conditioner. Okay. And then you got shampoo and conditioner. It's 4 and 5. And then 6 is the Bond Smoother leave-in styling treatment. So it's just a leave-in. Adds moisture, strengthens and reduces frizz. I've tried the K18 leave-in bond repairing serum. Very good. So I'm gonna see if this does it any better. I think this is what I was the most excited for though, is the oil. I've seen all the curly hair girlies online using this hair oil. I bought the K18 one. Oh, they changed the icons. They're like going up. But I see all the girlies using this. I don't really smell it, but they say it smells so good. They say it smells like fruit punch. I don't smell it. This is a lot of oil. I think this will last me longer than this will. Do you wash it with water every day or do you avoid getting it wet? Once I style it, I don't try to get it wet unless I have like some frizzy parts. Then I'll just like spray water, a little bit of leave-in in my hands, and then I'll work it into that one like part. But I typically don't try to get it wet. I wear a shower cap when I wash my hair after I have it like done. It is a workout to wash and like condition and take care of like long hair. It's such a mess. All right, Akira, have a great rest of your day. I did not hit Emerald. We actually demoted. Slay. Oh, you like me, huh? TikTok, thank y'all for liking the live. Can I not pick? Oh, God bless your soul. God bless your soul. Oh, my caption says PLAT ADC main. Elite support. Oh, y'all, the new LeBlanc. And a Zach. I think this game is very Caitlyn or Kaisa coded. I'm a Kate it. I'm a Kate it. Do I want barrier? Do I want heal? I think I want heal. Typically gets my supports out of sticky situations. Or we're not playing that game at all. Did you see Saber's lose streak yesterday? I don't think it was just your games. He was 10 games away from Challenger and then he lost 10 games in a row. Oh, I'd absolutely tilt. Oh, I'd absolutely tilt. Wow. Somebody just texted me and said, "You better respond. I see you." That is insane. That is insane. You are on my stream texting me, talking about better respond. I see you. I'm going to ban LeBlanc. I don't want to deal with that champ. I don't think. LeBlanc. So do you know when your off days will be? I believe my off days will now be Monday and Tuesday. Because that is when there are no professional games, Monday and Tuesday. Valentin, thank you for the follow. Oh, wow, Yuke. What made you do this change? Not you intentionally fed them. Are you not tired? I am. Looking forward to attempting my 4th loaf of bread today. Honestly, I respect it and I support you. This Stanley Cup truly helps you drink so much water. Like, sometimes I just be sipping on water for fun nowadays because of it. It was such a good investment. I'm so glad I bought it. They banned Caitlyn. You stank hoes. Ooh, Zach support? Yes. Good night, Cherry. Thank you for stopping by. Now the question is, did you respond to the message? I did. I told them to shut the up. I did. I decided to be a little hostile. I actually really love a Zach support. I'm not gonna lie. As you should, Queen. Yeah. Thank you, Pokemon Master. Oh my gosh. Let me get into this game. Okay, I'm banning Aphelios this time. I really want the Zach support is the crazy thing. Plot twist, it was her mom texting. I would never. I quite literally think my mom would fly to California just to whoop me. Literally. I think she would book a flight one way. Wouldn't even book the return. Come here. Belt in hand. Hold way through. Truly. Delio, thank you for the follow. Right said go to sleep. No, because like, what is this? Five-minute queue. Is this a sign? I'm gonna restart the queue. How my queue time go for 1 minute to 3 minutes and 38 seconds? Is this a sign? Hmm. Maybe because it's 5 a.m. I feel like there would be league addicts up at all times and hours. I'm quite surprised. I've been having fun and see. And I'm on and Good morning, Camino. We just got done co-streaming LCK, and so now we're watching, or we're about to play our own version of LCK. League of Legends in a solo queue. Very excited. Just saw HLE lost to GEN.G. Was it rough? It was like a quick 2-0, honestly. Like HLE just looked like they were asleep. You better off getting a match on Valorant or Fortnite. Like, actually, what's up with this time? Yeah, it did kind of look like scrims. It kind of looked like scrims for both teams, which is tough. I'll give it to 5 minutes. If we don't get a game by then, we might have to stop, drop, and roll. We already went through like all of the LeBlanc skins and stuff like that. We reacted to all of the changes. It is in my VODs if you so desire. You should do a cooking stream. Mid. That's how I know. That's how I know ain't nobody on. If I'm getting autofilled mid. Oh, there's nobody playing League of Legends at this hour. There's nobody playing League of Legends. Do I pick LeBlanc here? Do I pick LeBlanc? Do I pick Seraphine? Do I pick Ziggs? Do I pick Zindra? Do I pick Lux? Isamid? There's so many options. They banned Lux and Syndra. Stream snipers already? stream snipers already? Interesting. I don't know who to go. I think enemy 2 is the mid laner, so maybe we'll see who they pick. That might be the support. Any chance top lane gives me last pick, y'all? God bless. Connecting. I gotta be ready to look up counters. Let's go, buddy. Galio. Okay, I think... Who would be good into Galio? Who would be good into Galio? Weak against Ari and Silas. That's all we got. Oh, you like me, huh? Is LeBlanc good here? I don't think LeBlanc is good here. I think we just zigs. I think we just play what we're comfortable on. Yo, TikTok, thank y'all for liking the live. Sugar Rush is a slept on skin line. I hard agree. Let's do it and do it. Do it, do it, do it. All right. Let's do this, y'all. Let's get a quick mid lane dub, even though I haven't played mid in quite literally a year. Years. Possibly. Look at our support though with his fine self. T. The only one without a skin is Misfortune, who is going to serve face regardless. So, don't you love cooking last night and all you got to do is heat it up for lunch today? Love that. Didn't you play mid Kaisa yesterday? So the only reason why I played Kaisa mid is I was actually ADC, but the enemy team picked Tristana mid with Syndra APC. So me and the mid laner just swapped, but it ended up being a loss anyway. Fiddle LCKs. I think he's gonna go crazy. 2 million mastery points. 3 million mastery points. We might be in trouble, guys. We might be in trouble. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Juice up. What's going on, Dre? How are you? Lock in, y'all. Juice up real quick. Juice up. Look at my little waddle. This is why I like playing Zaze. He's so cute. And I will do my trademark show now. I will scratch my booty. He is so cute. Good old booty scratch. No, it's literally adorable. Oh, you like me. Just do a little, ooh. TikTok, thank y'all for liking the live. He can't help it. His booty itch. Yeah, it's time for you to go to bed. Lock in, y'all. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. I had to raise my chair, make sure we got the right height. So far, so great. Booty scratch, booty scratch, booty scratch. Oopsies. Okay, double kill in the bottom lane of Summoner's Rift. La-di-da-di-da. My ways of freezing a lane has aided me in this game. Is he dead? He did indeed just die to my laner. Alright, next wave, we hard shove. Really? That misses? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Giving it to him real good. Does he have TP? He does. I'm laying down this damage. Y'all ain't never seen that before now. And I'm out. Dance on him real quick. Little booty scratch. Extra L Jenny. Got you. I need to back real bad. This is my first time I see you being silly like this. Ziggs is just such a silly little guy. Nice. Yo, why are they tormenting this Shaco? Yeah, step on my bombs, ho. Oh, you like me, huh? Yay! I get a kill. Oh. Let's go. And he just wasted TP, so he can't come back. TikTok, thank y'all for liking the live, by the way. I'm gonna push this and reset. This man has 21 farm. Maybe you are a mid main. I used to love playing Ziggs mid back in the day. Once laning phase is over, I'm not gonna know what to do. So we're looking good now, but once mid game rolls around, I kind of lose my way. Oh man. All right, we're 6. Oh, wow. Everybody cooling? Brandon's top, so we really don't have to worry about him. Oh, ha 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 ha. I'm Sugar Rush Ziggs. Oh, you like me, huh? TikTok, thank y'all for liking the live. Hope y'all are having a good day. Off to mid lane. With Ziggs, doesn't he want to split push because of his turret taking abilities mid game? Yes, but I don't run TP. I run Ignite, which I haven't used once this game. The brekkie sandwich worth? It was good. What'd you get on it? Bye-bye. Have a good day. You have no mana, sir. Just needed to be a little bit further back. I don't know if you noticed, but Ziggs has a very long range, wide AoE splash damage ulti. You know what plays are to come. Dude, they're like actually like being so mean to this Shaco. Nice. I will push mid lane now. Egg, extra yolky, bacon, some cheese, nothing crazy, but when you hungry, they say a hungry dog will eat anything, but that sound good. So that's not just anything. I need to put down a ward. And this is why. Dang it. No, yeah. They're like actually bullying this Shaco. They're permanently invading him. I would hate to play a game like this as jungle. But luckily for Shaco, he's able to like quickly get out of mess. And he can kind of toy with them. He really just plays in their face and wastes their time. Look at him. Just running around. Are they low? Not low. Oh, he got him. Nice. Good damage, good damage. Good damage, good damage. I have 6 KP. Is she her? Is she her? I need to ward top side. I'm definitely about to get ganked. Because why would he come back? Are you sleeping today? Yeah, I'll be sleeping. I'll just clear the wave. Oh, my team is coming. Nice. Yay. Brand is here and so is Fiddle. The little sounds. All right, back to base I go. Who's being petty today? This is just like a full-on playlist. I'll go top. Ooh. Or I go mid. They're coming for y'all. Do be careful. But I'm gonna take this turret and start working on the next one. Oh, you like me, huh? TikTok, thank y'all for liking the live. Love me some Ziggs. I'm coming. I wanted that, but that's okay. Whoa. Had me fooled. Yippee! Wahoo! A little Luigi, if you will. I love his clear. Look at the CS gap. It only hits one. Okay, flash from MF. What? Oh, black fire torch. I was like, what? Vitomon, thank you for the follow. How are you? It is time for us to take a back. Time for us to back. Dang, I don't know what to build next. Leandries? This is giving very Seraphine Mel build. Ziggs. Oh, I was supposed to go Ludens. Oopsies. It was supposed to be Luden's first item. Then Leandri's. Yeah, Rengar. Or Renekton. Period, sister. Period, sister. I was the peel for the Jinx right there. I am playing Ziggs mid. I was auto-filled mid this game, which I don't think has ever happened. So cute. Kat, thank you for the follow. How are you? Yeah, kind of wild. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cute, Ryan. Yeah, I don't know why mid laners complain a bunch. My alarm to wake up is going off. It's 5:30. Leave him alone. We can probably get this turret. I'll save my W for the next one. I guess we're going to Otacon. What league champ would use this song as their theme? Who would say they not like us? Nice. Jeez, dude. What a fiasco. We look like DNF versus DRX, bro. What the heck? I definitely would see Jinx dancing to it. I think Xayah might be a good answer. I also feel like Draven would be on that vibe. Is this just game? What the heck, bro? I tried to put out as much damage as I could before I died. Oh, I can just buy Leandre's outright. Period. Next time, dodge boxes and dodge game. Wow. Oh, yes, for sure, Suki. I want to listen to some Hey Now, Say Now, ba. I like the Tyler the Creator remix or like cover of this song, but it's not on Spotify, I don't think. Yeah, no, the Jinx. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, love. Hope you're having a good day today as well. Song bangs. Let's run it. letteth us endeth the game. Okay, so I'm gonna just go hit the Nexus while they fight. Oh, he killed me. I don't know how one itemizes on mages. Heated by Beyonce Jenny. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. The team ate in full. The team ate in full. Do we go one more? I think we will. Gavin, thank you for the follow. Should I sleep? More league. All right, let's run it. Bow, bow, bow. Are you pulling an all-nighter? No, I slept after I ended stream earlier. And then I woke up so we could co-stream LCK. I think I'll play one more and then I'll probably hop off. But if the queue again takes longer than 5 minutes, that's my sign to go to sleep. Nah, I didn't take a break to go upstairs. But I will brush my teeth now that it's morning time, take my shower, and do my hair. I'm kind of excited to do my hair with the new products. Bow, 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 bow. I think I'm gonna go to sleep and then I'll stream like an hour or two of whenever I wake up. I think that would be the healthiest thing to do rather than setting an alarm specifically for a time. Like I want to let my body get as much sleep as it wants and then I'll wake up. Because I'm going to sleep with like a sleep mask on. So it'll be dark for me at least. Thank you, Cass. All right, we're at 3 minutes. 2 more minutes and then I'm calling it. Yeah, no, for sure. What is one of your... Oh, I've already... All right. I think that's League of Legends telling us that we should go to sleep. So thank you guys so much for watching today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope y'all liked watching LCK. I think it was pretty fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, today, actually. I'll see y'all in a couple of hours to do it again, I guess. Thank you guys so much for watching. Love you guys. See y'all soon. Until the next time, I wish y'all nothing but W's in your games. Bountiful LP and the lowest ping you could